Hello, YouTube. It is I, Kavino, who's trying to get Twitch and Kick and all the other things started up. There we go. Music on. Bada bing, bada boom. I feel like this mic is... My mic's a little close. Go that way. There. Sammy, congratulations on first stay. I'm looking at my mic and it was like, I don't know, the mic positioning feels, maybe I'm not used to it still. Something feels off about it. Like it's slightly off. I had it so perfectly set so that I could actually see, because it's right here. So it's like blocking my vision of the chat. So it's a lot. Anywho, Today is a day that we are going to, hopefully, I think what I might be doing today, is working on loading screens. So all this morning, I was researching a mixture of, one, how the heck do we like actually go about the process of releasing a Steam game? And then two, like, let me back it up a little bit. How do we go through the process of releasing on Steam, but then like timing it? Like, how does timing work? What is timing a game or release on Steam? I still don't know the answer, but we'll figure it out. I think I have a general idea of when I want to release. Tough questions. Absolutely. I have a general idea of when I want to release. General idea. And I think that is enough. I don't remember where I had this spreadsheet that I wanted to show everyone. That I've pulled up before, but I can't seem to find the link to it anymore. It's very strange. Here, I found it. I found it in my other things. But there's this spreadsheet that gets updated. As you can see, there's a lot of people on it. A lot of people looking at it. Come on. Where's the corner? This is, oh God. Okay. We're just going full screen. Oh, Bread Blocker, congratulations on second. So this is from How to Market a Game. And these are all of the festivals, supposedly, that are going on. Weren't streams 17:30? Depends on where you are, but they start 11:30 EST. If you're thinking we're an hour early, you'd probably be correct if you live in Europe, because you're up early. Yep, that's what I was just saying. So we had our clocks changed. Our clocks ended up changing. So 11:30 is more like 10:30 a.m. So it's an hour earlier because we sprung ahead. It's fine. Yeah. So instead of changing the time, I just kept it at 11:30 because that it works better for me. And so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yep. German time zone is +1, so wire stream 16:30 in +0 time zone. We're just an hour early because of the way that the clock shifted over. I think all the rest of Europe switches at the end of the month or so, and then it's back to normal. But yeah. So let's see here. We have all these different things. I don't quite understand this spreadsheet. Yeah, I don't really understand it, but I heard they're important. That's what I heard. Is anyone... I heard congratulations on third. Why? What? Y'all are seeing this, right? I see no name either. But that's Sam. I know it was Sammy because I see it in my activity feed. That's very strange. Very, very strange. Anyways, I need to like kick on today. Sammy thought it was a mobile bug. So weird. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, thank you for the stand up and the take a hike, I heard. What up, Connie? How you doing? Long time no see. iHeart, how am I going to stand, then walk while focusing? Heart you. More like hate. More like hate. Speaking of old ladies though, iHeart, I keep forgetting. I need to message you. Let me DM you real quick and put a reminder that I need to message you. Reminder. Message iHeart about old lady. There we go. That should be good enough. Okay. Potato. I'm super close to hike. Yeah, I'm gonna be standing for the 20. Then I'll do the hike. And then yeah. Kavino's so rude. What's rude? Speaking of old ladies, what kind of segue is that? So we're gonna look at these, what are these festival things that I want to look at? Because I have no clue how they are, what they do. But I feel like looking at these, I thought it was an apt segue. Thank you. I wanted to see what the heck is going on here. Like, what are these? What do they do? I obviously can't participate in this one. But that's in July. So if we're going from 3 months from now, that's around June. I just Googled it, spelled segue. Yeah, it's spelled like a weird one. It's a weird spell. There's nothing going on except for this one. Too many games, which is a paid for thing where it's just an online convention. That sounds like a waste. Honestly, I think all of these are wastes. Purely from me not knowing what they are. And so I'm defaulting to them being a waste of time and a waste of money. Thoughts? This could be cool. Galaxies. It doesn't say anything about it though. Oh, it's like a show. It's not actually space themed. Lame. Fake OS. Don't pay for festivals. Yeah, I don't really have money to do that anyways, so we're not too worried. I just don't get $600. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't think any of these are useful for our game though. Got that one stream streak. Dang, Breadblock, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I really don't think any of these are useful for us at all. So maybe we just ignore it and say these are a waste of time to even bother trying with it. Because none of these seem very helpful. They don't seem like this seems like small pickings type deal. Whether you do something for free, you get what? 50 wish lists max per event. If it does good. I don't know. I don't know enough about these, but it doesn't look like it's worthwhile based off what I'm seeing. So we're just going to throw it away and we're not going to worry about it. I do want to look at like the Steam Next Fest things, but even then, it doesn't seem as crazy. Especially because, like, as a reminder, we're going for 30k wish lists. So yeah, I've heard of like Next Fest stuff getting you like a couple thousand. Is that worth it? Get a 30th? Maybe. I don't know what you have to do to set it up though. I don't think it's worth changing the timeline of the game though, just for that. Sounds like a waste. All right, So what we're doing today is we are looking at, well, first off, we're trying not to die. That's step one, because it is getting hot in this little office. Holy crap. Holy crap. I turned on my computer this morning and the office has just been heating up more and more and more. And I can't open up my window, because if I open up my window, then all of a sudden I'm screaming out to the ether all out there. And then my neighbors will be like, hey, shut up. And I'll be like, oh, sorry. Read something helpful earlier today. It was the sentiment that if you have to pay for influencers to play your game, it's because they don't think your game is good enough to be worth it from views. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely agree with that. Absolutely. Yeah, if you have to pay an influencer to play your game, then chances are they don't like your game in the first place. And they're, whoa. What the heck's going on here? Why is it backwards? What? Chances are you need to rework your game or talk to different influencers. Yeah, you either have the wrong influencer, because typically different gaming influencers have like a theme of games that they play, and yours clearly doesn't fit that, or your game just sucks and you should throw it away and make a new one. That's pretty much the two pieces. Obviously the game sucking part, probably not as much if you've gotten that far, but yeah. Well, don't throw it away. I mean, as someone who has thrown away a game because it sucked, I think it's kind of worth it. Like, it's painful, but I think it's worth it. I do think it's kind of worth it. So why did the grapple do a little flip-de-doo on us? We never messed with it. There it is. So why did it do a flip-de-doo on us? You can release it as is if it's already that far along. Yeah, like you can still release it kind of deal. I agree with that. I don't think... Yeah. No, I agree with that part. Kodo and I are gonna watch TV together. You're gonna watch the stream together on the TV? That's so romantic. Wow. Let's see. Boom. All right, host, private. No, definitely not. Oh. I see. I guess what the people are saying is true. Romance is dead. Why is this flipped? Why are you flipped? Let's see here. If we go to the grapple scene. There it is. See you around. Have a good one, iHeart. Yeah, why is that flipped? Process snapping back, hit particles, launch. We need to do the handle visual. Grapple node. Grapple node is the beam of light for characters. That's this guy. I think I know why. It has to do with the, but why did it work before? That's the strange part. I think it has to do with the, with it being a child, that's not the base. Oh, and it has a rotation of 180 already. That's why. Okay. How am I gonna handle that then? Grapple node. I guess what I could do is, I don't want to, but I could do another node inside the node and rotate that one. And we'll do a node 3D and then say pivot. Slap all of you in there. There we go. Now we go back to the grapple. We got the pivot now. So then I'll take the grapple node, beam of light grapple slash pivot. And then the grapple is beam of light grapple slash, oh, I'm gonna have to, wait a sec. Beam of light character 2 slash pivot slash, yep. Hit particles needs a slash pivot in there. Slash pivot. Or wait. Pivot slash, sorry. Let me just do this. We'll just do take hit particles, delete them, grab them, boom, there. I've been here for 10 seconds. I'm already impressed. Your code is way more organized than mine. Oh, Floating Jacob, appreciate it. I mean, I don't know about that. I try to keep, so I'm pretty new to like programming and game dev in general. So I'm trying to keep everything super organized or as clean as I can, just to help myself. That's really the big one. So I like using these regions here. I think they're pretty sweet. I like export groups. I try to follow like the Godot's layout things. So you put enums, then exports, then on readies. Although sometimes I kind of mix them up a bit. It's not super clean, but we're getting there. Let's see if that works. What up, Tricky? Welcome in. It is actually getting so hot today. I think it's already, yeah, it's already like 60 degrees outside. Holy moly. Private, there we go. Please be fixed. Oh, where'd the shader go? Where'd the shader go now? Floating Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. What the heck? I swear, this stupid beam. Stupid beam. Look at this. Boom. Come back. And boom. There we go. Good. Good beam. Wait, and then the circle. I don't know why it does that. Fixed. All right, let's see. 55 degrees here. Dang, it's weird. I mean, I keep forgetting it is March. It does that purely to drive you insane. I think that's true. I feel like that's what it is. They're trying to, like, the Godot engine isn't ready for the power that we're about to unleash. And so the Godot engine's like, oh, we need to nerf Cavino as much as possible, you know? I only make 2D games with Godot, so I'm kind of lost here. Ooh. See, I'm the exact opposite. I have never made a 2D game, purely only 3D. Because I got into this and I was like, all right, I really want to make 3D games. So I heard the advice of like, oh, start with 2D and then work your way up to 3D. And I said, that's terrible advice. And so I just jumped to 3D. And here we are. Here we are. Do I actually think that's terrible advice? No, not really. It's not super terrible advice. Now that I actually know a little bit more, I don't think it's super terrible advice. I think it's still bad advice, but, you know, that's... Oh my god! Wait. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Back, we're in game. It's working. We need to also, so yes, I want to do the loading screen. I'd like to do a loading screen today. So in that way, it kind of feels it gives time to actually load all this stuff in. It looks cool. Debugger like, whoa. Yeah, 35,000. That's not bad. Those are probably all fake errors. Probably all fake errors, you know how it is. We did do a field of view change thing, which is kind of, it is neat. It is neat. I do need to read those errors though and see what the heck's going on here. I mainly stick with 2D because I can't use CAD software to save my life. I don't like borrowing assets. Oh, that's fair. So I don't know. I haven't used CAD before, but I have used Blender, which is just another 3D modeling software. It's a lot easier than CAD from what I hear, because CAD is more for like engineering and Blender's more for 3D art stuff. So I've used Blender a little bit and I don't think it's that bad. Like if you use, Blender's good, but if you use like free 3D assets and whatnot, I think you can get pretty far with it. Pretty far. So like for example, what we did in like this game, Job Hopper. These two characters are actually K-Kit assets, and they aren't this. What they are is this guy, the guy getting thrown back right now. He was actually a knight, and we took off his helmet, we bent his helmet and turned it into a hoodie. These guys were wizards, like little wizards with like big purple hats and stuff. We just changed the color of their stuff, removed their pouches, and then put a propeller hat on them, shrunk them down, made them little kids. So I think there's a lot of value that you can get from taking like a free asset and then editing it quite a bit. Yeah, we did a couple things over here too with that. Like that forklift right here. That forklift is actually a tractor, and then we just bent and moved everything we could as practice. But yeah. I build my game without graphics. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, what are these errors? It's the synchronizers. That's all it is. It's because I changed up the grapple. Yeah, I changed the grapple up to give it a pivot point instead, to hopefully fix the issues we were having. But I didn't change the multiplayer synchronizer here. So yeah, player scale is not what we want. We actually want the one of these grapples. We want their scale. I don't remember which one we want. I think it's this one. Or it's the pivot. Shoot. Which one scales? Yeah, let's figure out which grapple scales. And then from there, we can kind of grapple. Beam of light, pivot, beam of light, character for character 2. Okay. Beam of light for character 2. This guy. And then we just do scale. On change. Bam, no longer 30,000. My brain cells call Blender CAD. Also, it melts my laptop. That is very fair. Very, very fair. Let's see. Man. I desperately need to go get a haircut. The barbershop was closed last night. I was so upset. I might have to go, like, walking a mile or more just to go find a barbershop that's open tonight. Look, it's gone again! What is this? I don't know why it's doing that. It's reverting all of our surface overrides. Why is it doing that? Godot sometimes reverts surface material overrides. Oh, it's been a thing. Tested version. Oh, it's literally been a thing. It's just Godot being stupid. Dang. I thought it was me. I was hoping it was me. Okay, that's fine. We just have to be okay with it, I guess. All right, how are we gonna do a loading screen? So I was looking at it, and we need to use the resource loader. And what we can do is the resource loader has a progress basically between 0 and 1. And we can use that progress between 0 and 1 to fill a progress bar. So we have a little loading thing. I think for the loading screen though, we're gonna just do like a 2D loading screen. I think that's fine. Something very basic. I mean, maybe we do a ship being flown out or something. I don't know yet. Don't know yet. But we need a progress bar. Where's the... There we go. Bam. Oh wait, he's looking the other way. Oh, there we are. Good. Why does that look low on him? Oh, it's fine. Alright. Oh, nuts. Alright, I gotta plug in my treadmill now for iHeart, and then... Yep. Yep. Ugh. Boop. Boo. Alright. So weird how hot it is. I'm still not used to the weather yet. But then I also heard it's gonna get cold next week, which is gonna be very weird, for sure. All right, let's see. So the next thing I want to test, actually, I think before we even do the loading screen, is I'm going to, yeah, because right here is where the loading screen would go. Make sure everyone can actually load their stuff in, and it actually looks good. We still have a bajillion errors going off right now. Let's fix that first. We'll fix, it's probably a synchronizer. Yeah, ignoring non-delta authority, but on what? Relative to grapple, implicit ready, node not found, beam particles, because I didn't put the pivot there, and that's what's causing it. Okay. Weird. Beam particles. Howdy, Captain Coder. That's just this one. And then I can just copy path. Do this. Do that. Oh wait, that's not right. Get. I don't need grapple. Do that. Howdy, the Captain Coder again. How exactly do you implement multiplayer into your games? I get stuck on the documentation. So documentation's kind of bad. Not gonna lie. It's kind of bad. So what I've been doing is two different ways. I tried learning from Bear Like Lion, who has a tutorial on itch and on GitHub, where he gives a project, and Bear Like Lion is the creator of Surf's Up, which is a multiplayer Godot game on Steam currently, for free, by the way. So he had a tutorial here using RPCs, and then as we got this working, but then we were struggling with disconnecting and reconnecting, and so then Munglo, another streamer, was like, "Hey, I do multiplayer this way. I figured it out. It's a completely different way that he basically just brute forced and kept bashing his head against a wall till he found it. Although it's in C#. So then we translated it, did a whole refactor, and now we are using Munglo's multiplayer way with our own like stuff we learned from Bear Like Lion, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. The documentation isn't great though. It's really not good. Yeah, that should work. I think so. Howdy, Sammy. Let's see if that gets it. And then we need, it has pivot, like grapple, pivot, hit, GPU, beam of light, grapple. Yeah, that should be good now. The very basics though is a library, or do I have to paste the whole thing into my project? So I wouldn't paste the whole thing in. It's basically, so Bear Like Lions is a project. It's an actual game you can play as the showcase. But what you could do is you could download his game and then you open it with Godot, and then it has the entire project laid out. He also comments it up quite a lot, so you can kind of look at it and be like, oh, this is what he's doing. Oh, okay, he's doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that. And that's probably the best way to do it. Munglo does have a drag and drop system with C# where you could just drop stuff in and go. I don't think you should though. I think you should try to learn it. I think that's the most important thing. But yeah, and also I would discourage trying to go multiplayer until you have at least a solid grasp of like GD script. Like even for me, I think I started a little too early on multiplayer. I like multiplayer though. I also do this all the time, like every day. So that's kind of how I go like, yeah, you know what? Okay, I can do multiplayer. Sure. How are you feeling today? I don't know, actually. I'm feeling really weird, Captain Coder. Very weird. Like I feel good, but my stomach does not feel good. It's like maybe I ate something that was bad. I don't know. And then it's also like super hot out right now, so I'm already sweating. It's very strange. Very strange. But regardless, we're doing game dev. We're doing game dev. And then tomorrow, sounds like you're down with the sickness. No. Let's see. I don't think I'm sick though. I think the other day it was purely from not eating. I think that's what it was. Cause I was so locked in for like the past 4 days when I was sick. I was so locked in on working on Wednesday and Thursday that I just forgot to eat. Like I was just going, all of a sudden I look up, I'm like, why is the sun not going through the shades? And then I like open the window, I'm like, oh, it's pitch black outside. I look at the time, it's like 8 o'clock at night, and I'm like, oh, I forgot to eat today. Oops. So I think that was part of it. Let's see. So that should not give any more errors now that we fixed the reference error. I also, when I was doing research this morning, I was also seeing there are people that are very much against. There's like a crowd that's saying like, hey, don't use preload. Preload bad. Which is very strange because I'm a preload converter. I converted to using preloads. So I thought that was really interesting. I didn't really get a chance to look. Oh, that's weird. To look at like why they're saying preload's bad, but I thought it was interesting. Interesting nonetheless. All right. Everything seems to be working now. No errors. Wow. Another thing I just noticed, before, I got to admit, before we used to have 400 fake errors, like 400 fake errors. We only have 50. And we have one that's climbing. That's not bad at all. Wow. Wow. That's kind of crazy. 60. So one of them, it's this one here with the interpolation camera triggered from outside of physics process. Possibly benign. This is from our field of view change, I believe. Yeah, I think so. Type mismatch between initial and final value on a float. That's for our grapple launch. And then asteroids. Failed to get path. Requested node not found. Blah, blah, blah. Input synchronizer. That's a big one. Failed to cache node from peer. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Failed to get path from RPC on the asteroids. Huh. Strange. Privacy is as a... Oh, I see what's going on here. I can fix that one real quick. This, you just underscore it. And we just do... Oh, whoa, let's stop the game. Boom. And then... if privacy, there we go. And I think that's good. Yep. What's this one? Backend is also a shadowed variable. Yep. So we need to go like this, go like that. Which I probably don't even need. Honestly, don't even need to put these as arguments, do I? Because I have them up in the class. I just get them set. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Bam. Fixed that. So what I really want to do is I want to see, before we start doing this loading screen stuff, I want to try fixing the rework to our orbital strike satellite and then to our position scrambler. What we're trying to do is we're trying to move them to be a point and click instead of being a just zap someone random. Because now with this new multiplayer refactor, we're not just having a 1v1. We have a 1v whatever. Or a bajillion. Well, okay, we're not going to go bajillion. I think we were maxing it at 6. But yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. Ooh. Whoop. 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 Oh, I missed. I could just cheat the item too. Whoop. Bam. Got it. Boom. You said that there's a C# multiplayer example. Where can I find it? Give me one. Let me land on this platform and I'll send you the link. Boom, boom. There's this one. So this one is a little bit more complicated, but this is what I'm currently doing. I'm not doing any of the IP address stuff because I don't want that. We're preparing for Steam. So our actual connection stuff looks a little different. Like we have Steam create lobbies, and then I just have Steam and Enet. Enet just being the local host. So local host on port 7777, max of 6 players, and that's all I'm doing. Because again, trying to make this for Steam, but what Munglo has built into there is you can also connect via IP address. So his system could be a server, like his computer could be the server, and then you connect with like a join code or something like that. All right. Back to the game. There we go. Yeah. Terraria ports. Something like that. All right, so when I press this button, we should get zapped. Okay, it didn't work. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of prints here. The orbital strike satellite did not work. What up, Zine? I see we're making a space multiplayer game. We are indeed. We are indeed. I should really, tomorrow actually, I want to get the Steam page out. And so the only thing left I really need to do to get the Steam page out is just get the who's he what's it done. The about this game section. Yeah. Yeah, do that, close that, bam. But yes, we're making a multiplayer space capture the flag game. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, with gravity. Of course, you have to have gravity in there. You have to. Because not having gravity feels like garbage. Absolute garbage. It's one of those things where it's like, logically in your head, you're like, oh yeah, there's no gravity in space. But then all of a sudden you play it and it's like, oh, you have to have it, or else it feels like a garbage game. Samantha. Yep. Nah, just a skill issue. Crazy. Crazy talk. All right, let's figure out why the orbital strike satellite isn't working. Orbital, here we go. Orbital strike satellite not working. Bam. Okie doke. Let's go to, the print is coming off of the player. If I recall correctly. Orbital strike. Let's actually, before we even do that, we should probably start even earlier and check who we are getting as a target. Yeah, I think that's the play. Check who we're getting as a target first. Make sure we're even getting the right thing. Yeah, because this is the one that's getting printed out. Get aimed at player. So let's print that. Print aiming at target. How many people are in your studio? Like, how many people help make these games? So currently, on an official capacity, it is myself, and then we have one artist that we contracted out, who makes an appearance in stream. His name's Ika. He's done all of the artwork for the game. But besides that, like, I like to say we're all a big team here, because at the end of the day, like, I'm trying to build a really big game studio, trying to basically change the way that the industry works. Me starting to learn all this is I got to be good at making games first, and then that will give me the proper background knowledge that I need to properly lead a big studio. Yep. Let's see. So we're going to print aiming at, and then let's see, player data, target data. Let's go in the orbital strike, and I'm going to print here, orbital strike target stuff is good. Next is RPC ID. There we go. Make sure that works. Double check the errors though, real quick. Yep, it's that camera interpolation thing. Okay, clear that out. Try it again. Bam, bam, bam. I'd like to eventually be part of some sort of game dev team / studio, but I'm 15. Not sure if anyone would let me join. Sob. Yeah, you'd probably have to get older first, for sure. Absolutely. I think step one is use these years to focus on learning game dev, learning everything you possibly can, trying out a bunch of things as well. Because right now is the best time to learn a bunch of things, learn a bunch of new things, try out hobbies, try out potential career options, all that. And then as you get older, then you can start using all that experience, make projects, start building a portfolio. And then you can, once you turn 18, you can start applying out to different places, or 16 or whatever, depending on where you live. Huge difference in all that stuff. But yeah, that's probably the strat I would go for. And this way, and we're gonna go land over here. Oh, there we go. Bam. All right, so we're gonna do a cheat item orbital strike. Oh, I forgot my dog's outside. I have to let him in. Thanks for that advice. Absolutely. Aiming at null. So we're not getting the target. Interesting. Okay. Close that. Ooh, actually, perfect timing. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Because I have to go let my dog in. Because he's like banging at the door. Then when we come back, we're gonna continue trying to figure out what the heck is wrong with our orbital strike. Yeah. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I miss you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. There we go. All right, turn these words off. There we go. I probably need to refine my C# skills and formally learn GD. Because C# project isn't a game, it's actually a mod manager for Among Us. That's huge. I like to say that it's pretty good. But I don't know, since someone is willing to test and give feedback. But I don't know, since nobody is willing to test and give feedback. I see. Well, stick around here, Floating Jacob, and we got a I don't really know how to test out something like that, like a mod manager for it. But we do have a play viewers gain once you start getting to that. Holy crap, I'm out of breath. I like sprinted after my dog and then went up and down the stairs and But yeah, you can easily find people to test all your stuff out as well. A mod manager sounds interesting. I think they already exist though, don't they? I mean, there's a lot of mod managers out there, a lot of them. Especially for Minecraft. I know that much. But yeah, I would say just depending on exactly what you want to do, just focus on making things and just keep making a bunch of things. And that's it. Then you're just gonna have a big portfolio. You're gonna have a bunch of stuff that, bunch of different experiences that you like and don't like. Bada bing, bada boom. You can find the readme. Yeah. Okay, so target is equal to null here. So that means get aimed at player is null. Among Us manager, I know there are already a lot of Among Us mod managers out there, but hear me out, most of them don't work. Are annoying to use, obsolete, sketchier than, or lack features I need. So I made my own. I'm calling it Among Us Manager because it is yet another Among Us mod manager. I see. I would say with it, be more tactile on your README. Like when I say more tactile, how are they annoying to use? How do they not work? What is sketchy about them? What parts of them are obsolete? And then on the opposite side, what are the features that you need that are now added with this manager? And get very specific about it. Because then the more specific you get, it kind of builds up hype and marketing for your manager in itself. Yeah. Get aimed at. Bam. Okay. If target ray is not colliding, return null. If get parent is not player, return null. I wonder if it's not get parent. Maybe I'm just doing that wrong. Let's try that. Yeah. Just the intro to the README. The whole thing is a little longer. It says few of the features. I see. How are you having people like install this and download it? Here's my repo if you want to take a look. That's really cool. Loader. Mac OS users get a real computer. Easy-ish mod installation. Like a unlocker. Windows. CC by NC. Doesn't really tell me what it does though. I would probably still break down this part here. Like, cause I'm thinking about who are the people that are gonna be looking at a mod manager like this. And it's going to be people that know nothing about mods, typically. Or maybe there'll be some that like know of mod managers, but know that they know the bare minimum. And especially people who download it, it's going to be a bunch of friends where the more technically savvy friend is going to be like, yo, download this mod manager so then we can put all these mods in easier. And then they go, wait, how do I do this? What is this? And so you kind of have to think about it from the aspect of they don't know anything that they're talking, like anything that's going on here. But overall, this is really cool. This is really cool. Host, private. Bam. Fake. Super cool. Go here. Bam. Ah, nuts. My spawn point's still broken. Communication is my biggest difficulty with projects. I'll expand the README a little. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I come from, just like a little bit about my background is I used to sell cockroaches, and then I used to be a lifeguard instructor. And I ran a lifeguard instruction company. So I'd say it'd be a little bit on the opposite side. I like doing marketing, and I like doing the business aspect of things. I feel like I'm definitely better at that kind of stuff than I am with programming and game dev right now. But that's kind of the whole idea, is we're trying to get better at it. Oh, there we go. It works. Nice. That was the only problem. That was the only problem. Cool. Cheat, item, orbital, strike. Aiming at null. Aiming at null. Dang, that's brutal. Yeah, that's kind of the intention. It's supposed to be a big orbital strike laser. So the idea is you see your buddy running around. Let's see if I can actually hit him though. Boom. That is really hard to aim from a distance though, I will say. I think that'll be cool though. And then it should work with the position scrambler as well. This guy. So if I point it at him, I might need to make a separate raid cast for it. Or sorry, a shape cast instead. Oh, there we go. Avatar reference on base object type nil. Okay, that's nil. Interesting. Because the avatar reference is a node. Target is nil though. Player manager get player with their target ID. Stop the game. Let's go back to use item and see how we're getting that. So we do get node player path team. If target is null, return. Mags, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? How did the shipping go? The containers and the conveyor belt sounds rough. Very, very rough indeed. What are we doing here? We are working on our game Astro Yoinkers. I did a thing. Oh, what's the thing you did? Please tell me. Please tell me. But we're working on our game Astro Yoinkers here. It's not available yet for wishlist. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Very, very soon. I think it worked, but I got errors. So something happened. I mean, hey, that's better than nothing. Better than nothing. That's for Thursday Max to solve. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah, we're about to release this Steam page. I just need to write the about this game section. And for that, what I need to do is I need to get 3 GIFs. It's called GIF, not GIF, by the way, because GIF is a peanut butter. And then I need to put text here, and then we're golden. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not out yet. Don't congratulate. No. It's not. We're like, this is the beta page. This is the beta page. Just the beta page. But I took all these pictures before I did the multiplayer rework. So we did a big multiplayer rework here. Big multiplayer rework. Where we are now trying to handle connection and disconnection. So are a little bit easier. So I'll show you guys what we got so far. Let's see here. So you start up the game, boom, and then you can be like, host. Oh, right, but I gotta run to the store before they close, so I'm gonna lurk and skedaddle. Have a good skedaddle, appreciate the lurk. Boom, and thank you for the raid. Boom. For those of you who don't know, this is the lobby scene we're working on. This is just a very like just blocking it out kind of deal. But we're gonna have a lobby. You're gonna have your ability to customize your character, the ability to change your team, and of course lobbies will go up to, I think we're gonna go up to 6. So 3v3 being the most, I think. Megatron. Bam. Get that shout out. There we go. But yeah, then what you would do is the host, which we do have this code because it's a different lobby. Our previous lobby, you could customize the map. So you could change how the asteroids are spawning, how big the map is, different items. So think like Super Smash Bros, where you have different items you can pick up, customize those. You can also turn on hazards, which is like a chaos mode basically. So asteroids will explode. We're gonna add meteor showers going in, bunch of stuff just all over the place. But for now, this is just the placeholder. And then we start the game. Boom. And then this is it. It's just capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics. And yeah, it's pretty cool. You run over, I'm really good at this game, I swear. You grapple over to one of the asteroids with crystals on it. You grab the crystal or yoink the crystal, hence the name Astro Yoinkers. And you swing over, boop, boop, and then you can capture it. Bam. Yeah. But what we're working on right now is we changed up how these items work. So this one, the position scrambler, what this does is it will teleport a player to a random location, just kind of like scramble up their position. So to do that, bam, grappling into the stream with the Moin, Nojul. So what's going on right now is I'm supposed to get the player by pointing my reticle at them, but then it all breaks. So we need to figure out why the avatar reference is not working. Yeah, it's saying that target is nil. That's an issue. So that means get players with the target ID is not working, which means I think I'm feeding in the wrong ID maybe. I am. Target ID is 0. So use position scrambler. Let's go up to that. Here. Get node player path dot team. That's why. That's not correct. Yeah, that's not correct at all. So what we need to do is do what we did over here, where I can just get the target ID. So get aimed at player is what I'll do. So I'll do, well, hang on. Wait, I can just use the target ID. Yeah, wait a sec. If target ID, and then I feed in target ID. And that's just a check to make sure that the target ID actually exists. But, I should probably return it out if not. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. If not, target ID return. And then here, bring that back and then call target ID. There we go. There we go. So now let's try it out. This should work now. Again, I think I'm gonna change the point to be a shape cast. So then that way we can make it a little bit bigger and you don't have to be as precise. I think that would just work better for everyone, especially when you're moving around a lot, grappling around and that kind of stuff. So let's start the game. Once this is working, we're gonna move to a loading screen because that looks weird how it just kind of pops in. Also that we have to take into account other people's loading times and their bad computers, good computers, that kind of stuff. So we're gonna put a loading screen there just to make sure everything's loaded in properly before the game starts. And that shouldn't be too crazy. I did a little research this morning on it. Bam, it works. Too good. Too good. Wow, he really got yoinked. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's it. So now we just do the loading screen. So for the loading screen, what it actually looks like, I don't think matters yet. We just want to get the functionality working first. So for the loading screen, what it needs to do is it needs to load in the entire map, load in the asteroids, load in the item spawns, because all of these are procedurally generated, and then also load in the players. Now, one thing I haven't done yet is when players load in, I need to give them like a random offset so then they're not spawning all on top of each other. I think that will cause issues if we do it that way. Yeah. Let's see. Close that out. And the way that this is happening is when a player gets spawned in, if they are the authority, if there's a scoreboard scene, then they load it in. They set the shakeable camera to current. Visible. The user interface is only visible if they're the authority. They say, hey, I'm ready. They set their text mesh to their name. We get their mesh. And then we set their material to their team. Now this one, global transform equals get tree, get nodes and groups spawn, based off their team. Oh, wait a sec. Pick random. Oh, so I already have it built in here to where they can just pick a random spawn and then go from there. But I think what I'm gonna do is, because we only have one spawn point. Yeah, we only have one spawn point. So the picking random doesn't really do anything. Yeah, red spawn, or spawn red, spawn blue. I got a dip. Thanks for the advice. Absolutely, Floating Jacob. Catch you later. Have a great one. Okay. I guess leave it for now. Also, this part is going to go off after everything is loaded. Yeah. Yeah. So the first question is, where do I even implement a loading screen? I think what I need to do is, on start, I go to the loading screen, and then the loading screen will determine which map they're going to go to. I think that would work. Yeah, I think so. So if I put it top level, and I can keep the transition screen, but I'll do a loading screen. And that will just be a... What will that be? I guess it depends if I make it 3D or 2D. Yeah, that depends. Let's see here. Let's start with just a control node. Oops. We're gonna start with just a control. This is gonna be the loading screen. Yep. And I'm gonna go full extendo. Then in the loading screen, I think what I could do is actually just make this a separate thing. Say branches scene. And we'll just save it under game. Yeah. Save. Open it up. Now in this, I'm going to use for now, I'm just going to do a color rect. Yeah, I'll just use a color rect for now. Make it like a thing. Actually, let's use a texture rect. Yeah. Texture rect. And then in the texture, ignore size, quick load. We're just gonna slap in our space background. And then I'll have a loading bar. Super simple for now. So we need a progress bar that's going to be centered. And we will do max value will be 1. Step will be 0, 1 or 0, 0, 1. Probably 0, 1. Yeah. Start it there. We'll go layout and we'll set it to 500 on the X. 600? Not 8. No, 800 because it's 10, it's 11 something on the sides. Yeah, I think that works. It's 21 on the Y currently. Let's just make it 25, a little bit thicker. Increase the value. Bam. Easy. Hi, noobs. What up, Brainoid? How you doing? Boom, boom, boom. Save that. And then I gotta change the goal. And let's see. Loading screen. Bam. Bam. Bit tired, but good. Oh, I feel you there. I feel you there. Jam fatigue. Ooh, how was D2 Jam? How was that? I didn't get to participate, unfortunately. I didn't get a chance because we're busy working on our Steam game currently. It was really fun. We did play Bad Cops Plant 2, and dear God, that was insane. I learned what an ARG is, and then we found out that yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Super cool concept, super cool, but also absolutely crazy at the same time. Yeah. All right. Loading screen. What I need to do here is loading progress. Background. Add a script. Bam. Class name. Loading screen. I'm pretty sure you will suck at my game. Brainoid. Young Brainoid. Do you know who I am? I am a professional gamer. Thank you very much. I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios esports team. The Freedom Forge Studios esports team. That's a professional team that's in the professional league. Yep. So suck at the game? I'll probably be too good at the game, honestly. Too good at the game. That's what I would foresee. That sounds serious. It's very serious. Very serious. I mean, I already was the #1 Replicat player in the world at one point in time. So, you know, it's kind of a, I don't want to say I'm a big deal, but kind of a big deal. Access unique. Bam. Save on carpal tunnel. Or on the other tunnel. The ring finger tunnel. Whatever that one's called. How do I do loading progress? So I need to take a resource loader. And I need to do the things. Oh, the finger ring. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. I've had people look at my desktop before, like that have no idea about the background. And imagine you walk up to a computer and this is what you see. Although it was cleaner when they saw it. That you just see this. They didn't question it. Nobody questioned it. What? Oh, hey Bad Cop, how you doing? Brainoid made a background for my desktop. So a long time ago, because it was for a game we were going to make. We probably still will make it. It's a mini game for our lifeguard game that we were doing. But yeah, nobody's questioned it. Nobody has questioned it. Very interesting. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's see. I feel like I need a new desktop background though, because I'm kind of like, I need to change things up a little bit. My Twitch profile picture, my YouTube profile pictures, like they're getting a little stale, if you will. A little old. We do have a new Discord one, but it's too dark and it needs to be a lot brighter, you know, more clickable. I've had the same Discord avatar for like 5 years. Yeah, see, that's too long. That's too long, you know? It's too long. We gotta change it up. Gotta change it up. Keep people on their toes, you know? All right, let's see. So, loading screens. Loading screens. I'll change my avatar when I die. I mean, okay, Bad Cop. To be fair, yours makes sense because it's also on your business cards and stuff. That one's fine. That one makes sense. Mine, it's just a picture of me. So it's like I need to keep it fresh. I need to make it cooler, you know? I haven't really settled on any that are like really good yet, you know? I haven't found the profile picture, if you will. Because it has to be a good picture of me, but then with something to it, you know? Yeah, you're looking a lot older. It's good to keep it updated. What are you trying to say? I look a lot older? I don't look younger? What do you mean? Oh, is it because I've been shaving my beard a little bit longer. I've been keeping it longer. I am debating on just completely get rid of it. Get rid of all my facial hair. Get a haircut. I am debating on that. It's been a thought, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Bald face, bald head? No. No. I'm not going bald. Not going bald. But I am thinking maybe I just try, see what I haven't had no facial hair in like 5+ years. 6 years actually. Something like that. So I want to see what happens. What up, Mr. D-Boy? How you doing? I'm just curious to see what it would be like. See if it's worth it. Because I remember back when I did have no facial hair. What up, Coral? It was always a pain in the butt because I needed to, whatchamacallit. Whoa, where did that go? Ew. Oh. Since when was that a thing? Look at this. I just moved the new tab over and it combined them. Why? Undo that. I don't want this. Okay. YouTube. The reason I'm opening a new tab is because I need to open up a little YouTube tutorial that I was watching, because I watched a bunch of them to make sure and see if what I was first seeing was correct. And it seems to be a consensus that most people are doing it this way with resource loaders. So we're gonna try that out for a loading screen and see what happens. Yeah.
Tutorial. I'll be showing you how to make a loading scene in Godot 4. So this is gonna be
good old quick G-Wiz tutorial.
Call it loading. Go ahead and add a progress bar. So progress
yep,
bar.
we did that.
Change the anchor preset to be in the center.
Yep, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna go ahead and mess with the transform to make it a bit
All right,
bigger.
let's skip
We're
that.
gonna need a few more variables, one of which being the path to our next scene. So export,
Okay.
edit it later in the inspector. Variable next scene.
Okay,
Yeah.
scene loaded. Or scene path loaded. Export var scene path loading as a string. And then I'll just do the space map by default. Space map, copy path. There we go. Cool.
This will be a string. I will set it to be res.
Look at this. Typing it out.
Main.tscn.
Crazy.
Obviously, this will be different for you.
Imagine typing out an export in a non-ready.
Next will be a variable called progress.
Couldn't be me.
This will actually be a typed array, and it will make more sense in a bit.
Couldn't be me.
It'll be array.
Furry Combat Wombat with the sub. Thank you so much. My first actual non-demo release on Steam just came out. Holy moly. Holy moly. Any advice for the coming weeks? Ooh. Market is what I would say. I probably still have the... Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I'm starting to get too many of these now. It's the... Because I just updated it. I remember updating it. No, it's up here though, isn't it? There it is. That's the demo. Bam. It only shows the demo. Check out full game. There we go. Release date. Holy moly. Holy moly. Just came out. That's huge. That's huge. The big thing I would say is step one is you want to get as many. I'm not answering that message there. Nope. You want to, I heard you want to get at least 10 reviews off rip, like as fast as possible. The reason you want the 10 reviews of people that have played, specifically like played for at least over an hour or so. Coral Pixel redacted their hello. What the heck? Rude. Is because Steam takes those reviews and like bumps them up in the algorithm. Yeah. Answer the message or pay the price. I said hello immediately. Oh, you're talking about your... There we go. Oops. But yeah, what I've been researching and looking up is you want to get 10 reviews as fast as possible. Again, all of my knowledge though that I'm like advice I'm giving right now, I don't have anything to back this up. I haven't released a game on Steam yet. So this is all just what I'm planning on doing, what I'm doing. But I would say get as many reviews as possible immediately. Mr. Debo would be a good person to ask about this too. The next one I would say is market your game however you want to market that, whether it's going to every single person you know, every single person on campus, for example, and you go, hey, I made a new game. Here you go. Hey, here, play this game, play this game. You just tell every single person. Heck, you could even go into the dorms, every single dorm room, and post like a little business card on their door, like tape it on their door that just has like a link to the Steam page. And I'm sure you'll get something out of that. We got like 30 reviews all positive on the demo. If you could only hot swap them. Yeah, if only. If only. But yeah, I would say start marketing. Yeah. I think we're showing it at PAX in a couple weeks. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, I'm planning on, so the way I'm planning to go about this is I'm gonna get 30K wishlist first. That's the goal for the wishlist goal. And then we're gonna release it about 3 months later, or so, something like that. So 3 months from the day that we make the page live is when I think I'm gonna start doing it. We'll see. But yeah, I'm planning on doing a lot of different, mostly social media marketing, because that's I'm kind of on social media, so that's kind of the play that makes the most sense for me. But on top of that, I'm also planning on doing just like in-person stuff, like just going to random people being like, hey, you ever yoink before? Bada bing, bada boom. Speaking of yoinkers, Ika, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We're just talking about how A Color Theory just released on Steam. As advice, now I'm gonna go clock back in. Have a good one. Have a good one. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, that's exciting. That's exciting. Boom. Close that out. All right. Maybe you can reach out to them, telling about the release, and as they reviewed, they're likely to review again. That's smart. That's smart. Absolutely. Absolutely. So what we're doing here today is we're making a loading screen. Specifically, we are following a tutorial to make a loading screen. That's what we are doing. Yes, yes. What were you up to, Ika? I was working on the lobby. Nice. Nice, nice.
Instead of our ready function, we'll be using
I'll send you the update. Sounds good.
the resource loader to load.
Okay, so there's a progress with an array of floats. Why?
Put in our main scene.
But yeah, we're doing a loading screen because the transition from the lobby to the actual game is going to be very dependent on people's computers. Like how good their computer is, how bad it is, the internet connection, that kind of stuff. So doing a loading screen to make sure like, hey, everything is now situated, everything's set, boom, everyone starts the game at the same time. I think that's going to be the best approach to this. Also, we can use loading screens. I mean, this is just a good thing to have in general for loading screens. We can start. We haven't noticed any like lag when it comes to our VFX, but we also haven't gone very deep into VFX yet. So those are probably going to lag a bit when they first instantiate into memory. So during a loading screen, we can kind of run those in the background and get things going. Yep. Cam with the Prime. Thank you so much, Cam. Appreciate the Prime. Could have used that Prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here. Thank you. Yes. All right. Let's see. Let's get the shout out. Ika 3D. Bam. There she blows. 13 months now. Jesus. Not too shabby. Howdy, Cam. 13 months. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Load.
Kind of crazy.
Requests. And just pass in our next scene path. Now instead of our
Okay, so on ready. I need to get a life. Whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have a life. Resource loader dot load threaded. I don't know what this threaded stuff means. Load threaded request. Load threaded request with the string being scene path loading. We don't need a type hint. Use subthreads. Cache mode. I'm just gonna not fill those in. Yep. I don't know why I'm so tired. Yep. You know, me too. It's very strange. There's a lot of it's like today's just a very tired day for the world, it seems like. Seems like most people are really tired today. Like I'm awake. I'm like moving and grooving, but I feel tired at the same time. Yeah. It's very strange. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I stopped all my Twitch subs except Prime, as the Twitch subs, it's 20 to 30 pounds each month I'm saving, which at the end of the year is about 240. That's not bad. That's not bad. Because to me, it seems like you have a decent life. Yeah, you travel, you make friends, you hang out with friends, you go out, you drink, you get into car accidents, a full life. You mod? You're a mod? I mean, that's huge. That's huge. Which means I can use that money to go see Nor and other people. Yes. You know what to do if you're tired. And that's play Brainoid's game. Indeed. I am always down for that. A good old Brainoid special, if you will. The good old Brainoid special. Let's see here. And copy. Bam. Boom. Let's actually open it in this tab. That way I can quickly switch over and be like, whoa, look at this. It's so cool. Okay. Whoa. All right. All right. My boss just approved 3 weeks off in May. Dang. Wait, when in May, Cam? When in May? Play, viewers, game. What is this called? Root Rise Serenade. Oh, I already know what this game's gonna be. Root Rise Serenade Brainoid. Bam. There we go. So May, June/July, and August all have trips. I'm causing my boss a lot of stress. Yeah, it seems like it. It's like May 12th to the end of May. I've heard of BF layoffs. Sag. What is that? BF layoffs? Battlefield? Got some friends coming to the UK. Battlefield 6. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Yeah, so doing a UK road trip. Oh, I see. Too bad you're not coming to the US in May. I would have said, Cam, you can come hang out. You can come over, but what a shame. What a shame. Not gonna be in the US during that time, I guess. All right, let's stop this music so we can hear the Brainoid music. Bam. Root Rise Serenade. How's the sound? Do we hear it? It's a little quiet for me. Oh, it's like super quiet. That's as much as I can crank it. You pumped to watch season 2? I am, Mr. D-Boy. I've been trying not to think about it today. Not trying to think about it at all. My boss wasn't a fan of me telling him that. Oh, wait, what? I mean, the last time I went away in January, I nearly didn't make it back in time for my shift as I nearly missed the flight in Chicago. Ooh. Ooh, but Cavino, I'm seeing you in August. Are you? All right, ahem. Hi, I'm the Mother Vine. I need your help to reach the surface and spread my vegetation across the world. Oh. My vines are mellophile beings. They grow towards good music. Use ASDJKL keys to play and guide my vines to the surface. What about F and J? Oh wait, there's J, but what about F? Why only 6? I made it in 3 days, so be gentle. I will. I'm always gentle. Always. If you're either gonna go watch all of it and come back to spoil it, you better not. F and G are orphaned. What do you mean? Yes, if you say I resign as Cam the cameraman. You'll earn seeds by hitting notes at the right times. When a vine reaches the surface, without any missed notes on its line, you gain a resource based on its color. Spend seeds and other resources on upgrades. Now, to the surface. Dear God. Okay. ASD. Okay. I miss D. Easy. Okay. D. Oh, wait. J. K. Oh, I missed D. L. K. D. Oh, J. K. A. S. 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 D. J. K. D. L. K. D. Oh. J. K. A. S. Oh, that's not S? What? Oh, I missed the other ones. How do you, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, what? So basically what you're saying is, Nor Ika said, the no numbers. I didn't say them together. It was a sequel to Plant 2. Is this a sequel? No, 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 this is Brainoid's game. Don't forget to upgrade. Yes. Increase max energy. Increase chance to gain extra seeds. Or increase the chance to spawn blue vines. Let's do that one. Okay. Easy. You have to listen to the song. There we go. Oh god. Okay, hang on. I missed it. There we go. Easy. Oh, what did you do there? Oh, you're kidding me! Okay. 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 You have to like really lock in on this game. I don't... Wait, can I... There we go. Get 3 more seeds on perfect hits. Increase max energy. Blue vines. Let's just go up this vine. Do that. And we'll do that. It's an incremental game, so it forces you to lose at the beginning. That makes sense. Use energy even on perfect hits. Oh. This feels like a very different style than your typical games. Like, I don't think if I didn't hear the music, I wouldn't have known this is a Brainoid game. Nuts. Oh, J, K, A. S, 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 D. J, K, D. L, K, D. J, K, A. S. A, S, D. J, L, J, S, D, A. Oh. A, S, D. A, S, D. J, K, L. L. J, K, L. What? I pressed L. A, S. L, K, J, K, J. A, J, K, L, K, J. Okay, this is broken. Oh! Oh, what's this? It's broken. To be honest, you only played 6 of my 100 games, so that's normal. I've played so many of your games, Brainoid. It's okay, we expected you to be bad at it. What do you mean? My accuracy is SS%. SS.8. That's like the highest in the tiers. Highest in the tiers. So I'm kind of cracked at this game. Kind of cracked. I'm just gonna keep doing those two. SS super slow? No, super Saiyan. Oh, I missed A. I missed the A. Okay, hang on. A. Locking in. D. S. A. S. D. J. Yep. D. J, K, D. L, K, D. J, K, A. S, 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 D. J, K, D. L, K, D. J, K, A. S. A, S, D. S, D, A. A, S, D, A, S, D. J, K, L. L. J, K, L. K. J, K, L. L, K, J. D, A, S. What? It didn't catch my J! No! No! Okay, okay, okay. 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 Oh, there's two buttons at the same time? Oh, dear God. Wait, I beat it! I beat it! I beat the game! Look at this, I still had more energy left. Whew. Too good. Too good. Congrats, first level beaten. Listen, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh wait, that's already maxed. 1 amaranth. I don't have an amaranth. Nuts. So I guess I have to start doing some blue vines. I'll increase my energy too. We'll do that. Sweet Child O'Vine. You beat the tutorial, good job. Oh, it's a different song. I want to play Sweet Vine of Mine. Okay. 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 Oh! It's okay. Oh. I have so many seeds. Look at all these seeds I have. I have so many. And I can't do anything with them. Thanks for playing. You don't have to finish the game, of course. I'll give it one more go. One more go. One more go. Bam. Let me see. A S J K L K A S L L J K L A S L L K D ooh J K L K K J A S D D D J. Okay. A S D L K J A. Ooh. A S D J K L D A S A D L K A L A K K K K A S D S A S D S A S D. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. was so close. I usually finish it in 8 minutes, but you're not that good. Listen. I was going for the power-ups. You're not that bad either. Subpar gamer. You know what? I'll take it. I will take subpar. It's solid. It's a solid game. It's definitely fun. It's definitely fun. He's garbage. Stop being nice. Wow. A civic gamer? All right, that's too far. That's way too far. Way too far. Let's just for the comments. Yeah. Beat the game in 8 minutes. No biggie. Fun game. There we go. And then upvote it, always. All right. Back to work we go. Let me turn the music on. There we go. All right, switch to go. Loading screen. It was really cool though. I like the use of plant. I like the use of the theme plant. I thought that was neat. Let's see. Download, save as, lobby, replace, go here. There's only 2 textures so far. Whoa. What the? Whoa. What the? What's going on here? Whoa. Delete that and place a new one. Lobby. And then lobby. Probably scaled it again. No, I never scaled it. Did I? No. This one. Boom. 0, 0, 0. Yeah, that's not on me. Crazy. Blaming it on me. Crazy. That's just the GLB. There we go. That's much better. All right, let's run it. Let's see what it looks like. Do. Bam, bam. Oh, pfft. Forgot. I'm working on the loading screen, so loading screen will show up. Let's do ignore. There we go. Bounce. Bam, bam. Okie doke. Host. There we go. The other question is, the big thing I don't know about is this working on Steam? We don't know. We don't know anymore. Dang, this is looking nice. This is looking fancy. Whoa. Okay, Cavino, can you do something, please? Uh-oh. Depends. OpenGLB, select static light lamp. right. On the, let's see, lobby scene. Want me to send it and test it? Not yet, not yet. Oh, you're saying not, you're saying in the re-importer? I mean, that is the GLP. All right, and then tangents, root scale, light baking. Under meshes, change static to static light. Bam. Okie doke. Nice. Now on the scene, add a light map. Oh, okay. I remember the last time I used one of these. This is for baking lighting. Lobby bake. Oh, last time I used this was actually in Bear Attack. Yeah. Yeah, last time I used this was in Bear Attack. A while ago. While ago. Light maps are a game changer. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm gonna be lagging a bit while this is going off. There we go. Light. All right. Host private. Ooh, okay. So that needs a loading screen then. Wow. That made it run real slow like. We're gonna have to definitely get a loading screen in. Up. Boom. Oh. Boom. That's it, full screen. Boing. Boom. Now we're back. There we go. Yeah, that's usually why I don't go full screen. My GPU is currently exploding. I don't know why it is. I just hear the fan going crazy. Cool. What is this? What is this? Yeah, I'll build the scene in Godot. Send you the Godot scene with all the setup and lighting. That works. What is this? What is this thing? Hoop. Hoop. Let's see. Hoop. That adding some ATM thing where you can change your skins or whatever. The billboard to show how awesome I am. Yeah, for the like character customizer thing, I think the best play is having a locker room inside of this little tutorial area, or not tutorial area, the lobby. Having a locker room, because I'm also thinking about the in terms of like the gameplay and people playing this game and having a shower built into it. It just it gives people the ability to have more clippable moments. So I think a locker room for changing the character stuff Makes no sense. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if you're thinking about it from a game perspective. But you have to think about it from social media perspective as well. Because nowadays, especially with a game like this where there are multiple people, one of the big parts of actually making a game isn't necessarily the gameplay. It's actually a lot to do with the ability to showcase. What is going on with my goal? There we go. Is the ability to allow for clippable moments. That's one of the big aspects to a game. Not about making short slop. It's about making short slop. No, not making short slop, but you still need to have, I don't think anyone would disagree that you need to still have the ability to have those tools built into the game so that people can do that kind of stuff. So you want to add a toilet in the middle of the station square? No, not a toilet. It's the like what we were drawing yesterday, having a locker room. So remember that picture you sent where there was like the locker and you have a helmet and you have like the suits, that kind of stuff? Basically making a locker room. And just a small locker room for like a single person, and then having like a little shower, something like that. The ATM works better if you trust me. It's, what do you mean by better is the question. What do you mean by better? Boing, boing. Makes sense, has logic. Yes. Have you ever played Cyberpunk? No. But this game is nothing like Cyberpunk as well. Because at the end of the day, if we boil this game down to what it is a, like, not hyper competitive, but competitive, almost friend slot. That's kind of what it turns into. And so keeping that in mind, having some kind of, we need to build in that, the ability, the tools to create clippable moments. We can't take the game too seriously. Because if you do that, then you have kind of what people would say is a boring game, even if it's fun mechanically. Okay, which game has the locker room in the middle of the street or square? I have no idea. No idea. No idea. Bam. There we go. All right, let's see. So, whoa. Look at all those light balls everywhere. Crazy. Crazy. All right, what I need to do is go back to the loading screen, and we need to make a small loading screen. Now, I'm not worried about the visuals of it right now. I just want it to work. You have to check interior for GI. I could do that. Right on. Subdivision, tweaks. I don't remember how to do this. There's the light data, shadow mask, camera attributes, directional. I don't remember how to check inside. I think that might be another node. Might be. Interior. Oh, right there. Derp. Derp. Scrolls past interior twice. Yeah, no, I was looking down here. Interior. Then rebake. There we go. Boom, boom. What up, Mitron? We're just baking some lighting right now. There we go. All right, so back to the loading screen. So what we need to do here is we need to, let's see, go here. So we're doing a resource loader thread loaded request. And then we're gonna need a, looks bad in your end. What, the lobby? I mean, to be fair, the lobby's not done yet, so it's going to look bad. I'll send out what looks for me. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I'm not super worried because again, it's just like a placeholder right now. It's like in progress. Let's see. Loading screen. Resource loader. So what I need to do is we have the path for the string. What I want to do is I'm not going to worry about setting that yet. Not yet.
The process function. So process delta. Create a new variable called.
Not gonna lie, this doesn't look fun. It looks like the event horizon. Not gonna lie, this doesn't look fun. It looks like the event horizon. What does? The lobby? Just lobby development with Just Cavino. What up, Gamian? Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, what we can do is you need to put, like, sillier things in here. I think once we start propping it up, like putting things inside, I think that's going to completely change the vibe. Because, like, right now, you're looking at this metal that looks really good. It almost looks, like, serious in terms of good. Like, this belongs in Halo. But once we put in, like I said, the changing room with the shower, where it's less serious elements to it, I think that's going to be really big. Really big. Yeah. Yeah. Howdy, King of Cats. How you doing? All right, loading. So in the process is where he's setting this. Shower room. Will players be able to snap each other with towels? No, I don't want to go that far into it. I don't want to go that far.
Loader dot load threaded get status.
Drop the soap. No. It's just gonna be a you just go in, you can change your cosmetics. Bada bing bada boom. Bada bing bada boom. Resource loader dot get status of our scene path loading. Help! I'm being held at gunpoint to say that with the promise of rewards. Crazy. Let's see.
Pass in our next path, and also our progress array variable that we set before.
Oh, interesting.
We're going to be passing this in.
Progress array variable, huh? So var progress array of floats. So why is there a P in there? There we go. Why does he take an array though?
Into a switch statement, so match status.
Why are you doing
First
that?
case will be resource loader dot thread load in progress. Here, create a new variable called percentage. This will obviously be the percentage of how much we have loaded in so far. Set this to be progress at the 0 index, so the 0 index of our array, times 100. Now we'll set our progress bar dot value to be that percentage.
Interesting. Very interesting. So I think there's going to be a way I can clean this up though. Resource loader dot in progress. And then we do loading progress. Oh, I need to do a var for it. Var per our percentage loaded float. Is progress 0, 100. Progress 0, 100. What? A professional game developer watching a tutorial? How unprofessional. No, 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 no. See, that's the thing. This is how professional game development works. Before YouTube, there was this thing called like Stack Overflow, where you go to a forum page and you go, hey, how would you handle this? And then a bunch of people respond. Nowadays, you get a visual interpretation of those forum posts instead.
Our next case would be resource loader dot thread.
But the key is that we need to make sure we understand what's going on here.
Called scene. This would be the
And
scene
before
that
Google, there was a library. Yep.
we're loading into. Resource loader.
YouTube is older than Stack Overflow. What was the very first game dev
Load.
YouTube video?
Get
There were forums.
path.
All right, so thread loaded. So that's the next one. Resource loader dot thread loaded. And then I want to port Doom to run on my old insulin pump. That would be a cool stream. Be definitely interesting. Bar scene equals resource loader load thread get. Scene equals resource loader load threaded get scene path loading.
Get tree dot change scene to file.
And then for here, we're gonna do our global dot change map scene map or scene, sorry. I think that would work.
And pass in, sorry, change scene to packed. Pass in that scene. And now if we run this scene, you'll see we have our loading bar, and once it reaches 100%, we'll be in our game. Anyways, guys, if you have any questions or comments, please leave.
Okay. Cool. That's it. So now we got to figure out, how do we call this? Basically what I think we do is we just transition to the loading screen, and then set it with the variable of the path we want to go to. I think that makes the most sense. Now the loading screen is top level though. Kavino, you need to subscribe so your game will load. I'm already subscribed. What do you mean? I closed it. I've already been subscribed. Done been subscribed. We're good. We're good. Now you're making me question if I am or I'm not. Okay. Better be sure. Let's do a... Honestly, what I could do... My new RPG has a loading screen. Nice. What I think I might do here is I'm gonna change the global change map. And I think I changed the global change map to be in here instead. Maybe that's the play. When is the next raffle? No idea. No idea. Let's do a func for change map with the map as a packed scene. And what I'll do here is I'll just do, for now, I can do global change map to map. And then oh, should be a string. Oh, ho. Oh. Because if I do as a string, it's not going to work because that's a packed scene. So that's a problem. We need to do, let's read what threaded. Call before loading the thread is done. So I actually don't even need this load the threaded. But then there's no point in loading. Just found out they're attacking on $20 to my phone bill for call, text, and internet in Canada and Mexico. I live in Ohio. Oof. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Because I don't want a loading screen for everything. I think that's too much, right? Cavino, I want to set up a raffle. What do we raffle? Points. No, I don't think we raffle points. I think that's crazy. You know how many game assets I can buy with that? None. Yeah, I don't know what to I don't know what we would raffle. All right, let's see. Change map. How about we raffle the deed to Cavino's house? Cavino doesn't own his house, so I can't give away the deed, unfortunately. We can raffle a custom drawing by me. Yep. I will make whatever, I will spend 5 minutes and make whatever you want me to make in Krita or in Blender. And then you will get it. Yep. Let's see, change map. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, what if I do I have a better idea. What I could do is put a scene loader. Yeah. You know, I have a game jam for pink slips. Winner takes all. I can't do that. There's see, the problem is when we do game jams for like where there's anything involved, any prizes like money, I have to go through a whole process, and then I also have to make sure like the person's 18, where they are. I have to put in like certain rulings into like built into it based off of where they are. It's a pain. It's an absolute pain. And it's not that bad, but it's still something to keep in mind. Let's see. Team, Indeed, Sir Stefan. You have to be 18 to enter in a game jam for a prize, or you need parental consent to receive the money. It's something weird, yeah. Something weird. Change map, pack scene, global change map. I feel like having a scene switcher global might be a cool idea. And on the scene switcher global, I can put the loading screen and I can put the transition screen. And then I can just choose in an argument whether or not to do a transition or to do a full load. That might be cool. That might be really cool. Oh, that looks very different. Do you have a reflection probe in there? I bet that's what it is. Does look better, but still serious. Yeah, we don't want to go too serious, that's for sure. I mean, it's called Astro Yoinkers. Not seriously serious. I don't know, I want to make it possible to catch up to the #1 person on the leaderboard. It's hard to catch up to them when they're also getting points to try and stay in first place. Fishes are gray, and that's the issue, I think. Oh, maybe. I really don't know. I'm not sure on that one. How to give it a less serious vibe. I think the like when you put props in it, I think that makes sense. A giant realistic spaceship doesn't really fit. Right, but how do you make a spaceship or a space station unrealistic? Now, I should have went for white plastic rather than metal and shiny. Well, what are these guys? These guys are like a dulled metal. Oh. Yeah, they're kind of like a dulled metal. No, I have an idea now. Sweet. Sweet. All right. Okay, loading screen. So I got to think about how I'm going to organize this. First, let me check up the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Yippee-you. When we come back, we're going to continue with our loading screen. Yes. Continue with the loading screen. I'll be back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Alright. Boom. Bam. There we go. Ugh. Finish out these words and then we will get back to it. Let's see. Gain. I got the next one. It's like he's reading my mind. I actually just turned on your microphone, gamer. That's all I did. Just had to turn on your microphone. Fine. Oh, that's way less scary, I think. Oh, it's definitely less scary for sure. For sure. There we go. Tang. Oh, I forgot about Tang. Ting! Ting and Tang. Forgot about that. So, if you could, it'd be a problem. Wait, I can't even read my mind. You can't read your own mind? What? How? You don't hear voices in your head? That's weird. That's weird. All right, not too shabby. Now we get back to the loading screen. Bam. All right. So what I'm thinking about doing here. What are the locks on the timer? Never knew what they did. They make it so you can't submit an another word until that lock goes away. Yeah. Are you asking if I hear voices in my head? Yes, that is what I'm asking. But like, not like voices telling you to do things, more like, you know, like your head voice, your internal monologue. Like how I can hear myself saying things ahead of time, or like how I can paint pictures in my brain right now. Right now, it's a beautiful picture of a hill that goes like this, and then a sun wearing sunglasses up top, and it's shining light down, and there's a little tree sprouting up right now. Oh, now Uncle Iroh's climbing up the hill. Ah, I see where that scene came from. Can you paint a Van Gogh in your brain? Starry Night. Probably, if I tried really hard. Yeah. Oh, I wish I knew that before. Yeah, it's rough. There are two kinds of people. People with internal monologues and liars. No, there are people without them. There are people without them. Yeah. He's some kind of brain master. All right, let's not say that. Let's not say that. That's a very different word. Very different title. No, 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 no. I agree with this. I don't believe there are people that don't have internal monologues. I thought there were. Let's see. All right, so what I think I want to do is change this loading screen and maybe I put that in the global instead. You mean to tell me people are formulating sentences as they say them? No. I think it's one of those things where they see the letters that they're formulating and then they say it. A, B, C. They like see the letters pop up in their head or something like that. There are also people that can't draw pictures in their brain, which is weird. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm going to sleep, I can imagine entire scenarios and get invested in it somehow. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed, those are always fun. Aphasia. Yeah. Well, that's the really good drawing, isn't it? Like there's levels to it. Aphantasia. Something like that. There's one where like you can fully like super detailed like see the nose hair coming out of someone. Let's not do that. You can see like ear hair coming out of them and that kind of stuff. Aphantasia. Ah. I don't know what it's called. Who are you drawing, Kavina? I was trying to draw someone with like nose hair coming out because I have nose hair coming out. I haven't trimmed my nose hair in a bit. Let's see here. So if I take the progress, apparently between 30 and 70% of people don't have an internal monologues. Wait, between 30 and 70? That's a big section of people there. It's not an exact science, right? Because you kind of have to ask. So you think words in your head when you think of something to say? I don't. I think of the sentence. Or sometimes I just don't think about what I say at all, and I just say the first thing that my mouth flaps start creating. Yep. Sometimes I bypass the double checker. So it's like brain goes, it checks sentence, it says sentence good, and then mouth goes and says blah 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 blah. That's the mouth. But sometimes I just skip this step and I go directly to the mouth. I can't say brain mass, but you can say mouth flaps. There's no other connotation there. No. Anywho, change map. So I think what I want to do here. Can you communicate through interpretive dance? Can I? Yes. Can I do it well? No. My brain goes, here is concept, evolve into sentence. Sentence sucks. Rewrite 15 times. Give up. This is too much effort. Then I just do sentences much anymore. Wait. So then I just do sentences much anymore. Okay. Prove it. I think Sammy already proved it. Well, this is not a coherent sentence. Sammy just proved it. All right, let's see. I think what I... So then I just don't do sentences anymore. Ah, I see. Huh. Must only rewritten that one 14 times. Gonna need another 15 iterations on that one. All right. Change map, which is an RPC. Now, why do we emit a signal? Is this so the server can do it? Maybe. Potentially. No, this is so the game can do it. So when the scene path is emitted to the game here, then what we need to do on change map, I think I'm overtired. It's the skip the brain to mouth flaps thing you said. Yeah, that's usually what it is. Usually. Oh yeah, I was building a raffle. Can we raffle for VIP? We can raffle off VIP for a week. Yes. But most of the time, I probably think about it too much, then don't say anything. I've been there. Only a week? from like today to next Friday. Yeah. Yeah. Is a week not long enough? I think a week is solid. Let's see. I like gambling for temporary prizes. Oh, it's not permanent. I can't do a permanent VIP. I can't guarantee that one. Let's see. Tween transition. But money is temporary. That's true. Money is temporary. It is. Map scene instantiate. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I think this is what I do is I get a edit. Oh, not editable. Unedit those children. Also, you could technically keep it forever. No, because then you got this thing called inflation, and that makes it go away. Makes it go away. Kraken Ocean 33. It's going. We're working on a loading screen right now. And I'm just trying to figure out how to implement it. Just trying to figure out how to implement it. Get a PS5, and then the PS6 comes out. True, true. Looking for 3D generalists who are interested in working on an upcoming sandbox game and would like to help with creating build kits. Nice. Nice. 3D generalists. What do you mean by a 3D generalist? What would be the... What do you mean by that? Let's see. 3D modeler. I am not a 3D modeler, unfortunately. I am not. There are some pretty good options. If you go to places like Fiverr, there's a bunch of other streamers. I mean, it depends on how much you're paying them and all that. I would say. But yeah, I would say check out Fiverr, check out like Blender streamers, and you could probably get some decent ones. Yeah. On change map, so new map path string, tween transition. You could also do like Upwork. Goated raffle. Wait, what is the raffle? I was so focused. Leaderboard. Purchase 10 tickets to win a drawing from Cavino. Oh, dear God. Raffle. Why is there a stick figure as the thing? Enter for your chance to win Cavino's and quat semicolon special and quat semicolon drawing. He will spend. Ah, a bug. Another bug is how do you zoom in on this? Press enter. Read it properly. I see. Now, before we get too excited, let's be clear. This is a 5-minute drawing. 5 minutes. Cavino will sit down, pick up whatever drawing implementation he has nearby. Could be a pen, could be a crayon. Genuinely, no one knows. And he will create. He will produce. He will bring something into his world that did not exist before. And that thing will have your name on it spiritually, if not literally. Will it look like what he intended? Probably not. Will you be able to tell what it is? Unclear. Will it be the most unhinged piece of original art you have ever received from another human being? Absolutely. I don't know about that. 100%. Guaranteed or your money back. We can't make guarantees. Entry is free, so there is no money back, but you get the idea. Gotcha. Check Discord or else. I don't like ultimatums in relationships, Ika. Last time I got an ultimatum, I kicked the person to the curb. We don't like these ultimatums. No, no, no. I don't do ultimatums. No, no, no. Bam. Boom. But I will do a, hey Kavino, could you please check out Discord real quick? Yeah, sure, no problem. Bam. And then if I do this one to that one, re-import it, and there she blows. Check Discord or else you won't see what's on Discord. Aw, oh, nuts. Got me there. Ooh. It's white. White. Hold 3 hours for the raffle? Yes. Gives everyone too much time to enter, making it less likely I win. Also remove that disgusting directional light. Ew. What's wrong with the directional light? You made chicken nuggets before. Not really bacon, but kinda. I made some killer chicken nuggets, by the way. Those were really good. Like, really good. And then the Belgian fries on top of it. Woo! Man, oh man. Man, oh man. They were good. Nice, now play. So aggressive today, Ika. Hey Kavino, I know you're super busy with working on a loading screen and trying to figure it out, but could you please press play for me? That would be awesome. Sure, Ika, let me try it out for you. Let me pause what I'm doing and try it out for you. Speaking of cooking, whatever happened to all those extra pierogies? Oh, they're still in the back of my freezer. I haven't touched them since. I haven't touched them since. Try making 300 assets for free and then see that person you made them for doesn't even use 200 of them. I don't know where this has even happened. Who have you made? What is going on here? I don't know who has made that many. Oh. Boom. No, I'm on Ika's side. In fact, they seem calm about it. Okay, first off, Ika hasn't made 300 assets, and we just threw away 100 of them. That's crazy. I don't think we threw away any asset that Ika made. Did we? No, we haven't thrown away any of them. We haven't thrown away any of them. Zip zero zilch. Bam, bam. It's white. Zoop. It's unlit so far. It'll look better with proper lighting. Yeah, I think it would. Proper lighting would would go a long way. Oh, just bust through the glass. Yeah. Space station looks pretty good, Ika. Pretty great. Good job. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Boom. All it needs is a shower or a locker room. The buttons we gotta put in. And then we gotta put some stuff in. Not adding a shower. I'm telling you, Ika, it's It is the play. It's a station. Yeah. Do you think astronauts don't shower? Do they just stay there all stinky and gross? No. No, they shower after their missions. Bam. We see now astronauts. Maybe. Boom. Their sweat just floats off of them. Something like that. Do they have a public shower on the station? Yes, but not like open. Like it's a locker room type area. But also it's a game. I'm telling you, the locker room idea is absolute gold. Like that is, as someone who is awful, yeah, but you're not thinking about it from the player's perspective. You got to think about it from the player's perspective here. That's why you don't like it. From the player's perspective, it's phenomenal because you're with your friends. It gives you a nice little moment where everyone can have their funny ha-has. Yes, do you want to go to the other room to change your outfit? You want a map, I think, not a lobby. No. No, no, no. No, I'm not saying another room. Like, a room is just a wall and another wall. That's all it is. That's all it is. So it'd be like, for example, you could do it right here, and it would be like boom, boom, wall, 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 and then a little doorway, and then you go through it. 2,000, I'll do it. Ika, I don't have, what are you talking about? I don't have $2,000. That's crazy. I think I have a solid, wait, I'll tell you exactly how much money I have. You ready for this? Loading the bank app real quick. Face ID. I have $100 on the dot. $100 on the dot. That's what I have. That's what I got. One hundo. You're talking to Brokey McBrokeski. Broke. Not even negative. That's true. We're not negative yet. Because you know, there's tax season's coming. We saw it. Yeah, I know you saw it mirrored. You saw it mirrored. Yeah, taxes are coming. And taxes are that's another thing that I am not prepared for. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go back to loading screens. So, I think what I need to do here is, how does this get requested? Loads a resource using threads. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. So they are instantiating the loading screen instead. You know, shows this real balance. Oh, God. Look at that. $100 on the dot. On the dot. That's what I... The deep fryer is out. Deep fryer? What do you mean? Cam, you do not own a deep fryer. That's 95 more than I have, by the way. Key differentiator. I can't touch that money. That money is Freedom Forge Studios. All right, boys. Hacker him for all he's got. I'm Scottish. Of course I do. Oh, Cam. I would not trust you near a deep fryer. Don't worry. I think you're technically impoverished. I think you're technically impoverished. Taxes should be fine. I am. I mean, I technically am. But I still have to pay taxes. It's not like you just don't have to. Make some French fries. Kavino, both my computer and Claude and everything else must not want me to work on my coding and game development, because ever since I woke up this morning, my computer's been bugging out and running very slow. Apps would say there's a network error when I download and watch Twitch, pretty much doing my normal stuff. That's wild. That's wild. I'd do a quick little scan, like a Malwarebytes scan, see if you got a virus. True, authentic French fries. Yeah, I don't know, Cam. I don't know. Don't worry, Kavino. Your balance will be 100x larger when your game comes out and becomes famous. What's 100x of 100? Wait, that's a lot. 100 times 100. 10,000. Wait, is that right? What's 100x of... That's only 10k. Wow. We need a... Wow, actually 1,000 times larger. Okay. That's sizable. That's sizable. 1,000x larger. That's doable. That's like, I could live off of that for like 3 years. Crazy. Or I could hire someone to live off of that. Hire 2 people to live off of that for 1 year. That's some crazy living though. I think that's below minimum wage. Maybe aim a little higher, just a little. At least 10k would cover the taxes. If you could make solid mill from Astro Yoinkers, if you throw that awful toilet idea out of your head, Ika, I promise you, that is something that will get guaranteed. If we get, let's say 1,000 people are playing the game, that single locker room idea of mine will get at least 200 extra people. At least 20% because of that. That's how confident I am on this locker room idea. I'm not convinced. Listen, Ika, I've been doing social media for a little bit. I can promise you that it is the play. It is the play. I won't buy it without a shower. See? Even gamers saying it. Or 1 billion X larger. Yeah, that might be a little too much. That I don't... Listen, if we get 1 billion X larger, that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know about that one. That one, that's a stretch. That would bring Freedom Forge Studios. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. That would bring Freedom Forge Studios definitely to being a big studio. Yep. That would definitely be a thing. Cam, it's gonna cost me more money to go to Boston than for you to buy the game. If you make 100 billion, can I have 1 million? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, gamer. Yes. If Astro Yoinkers, I'm saying it here, this is legal. This is, why did you write 100 billion on the screen? This is legal. You can use this in the court of law. If Astro Yoinkers, the game, makes $100 billion within the first 2 years of it being released, I, Kavino, will give that gamer underscore $1 million. There we go. Call a poll. But one person, one vote for the toilet. Ika, I will, I don't know how else to explain it. What about me and Ika? Well, you didn't say anything. The gamer already took the deal. The gamer was the first one to say it, so you know, crazy. Nah, he'll make us work for free even if he makes 1 trillion. Ika, if I make 1 trillion, you will be getting at minimum 100 billion. Minimum. Yes. Toilet on space. It's not a toilet. It's not a toilet. It's a locker room. It's a locker room. Locker room. By the way, how are you doing? What are you making right now? So what we're trying to do, is this the amount for your studio? No, this is just, it was just joke numbers. So what we're working on right now is a loading screen. But what we're doing is Ika doesn't believe that putting a locker room in the lobby is good for the game. But I am telling, like, it's a really good idea. So the locker room would go in, and then people can change they can customize their character in the locker room. ATM machine is a better idea. Listen, I think, don't get me wrong, Ika, the ATM idea, this thing, I think this is really cool. I think this is a smart idea. This is cool. It is. It's really cool. But at the same time, having a shower in there, like a locker room, this enables so many funny clippable moments. So many funny clippable moments. I need symmetry. What would you make on the opposite side? Oh, I see what you're saying. You want symmetry? Game, and how much experience you got in Blender? 2 billion years? No. I barely have any experience in Blender. Asana, observation deck. Let's think. What would we put? Need that for your extra monetization? I need a psychologist. Let's think. What would we make on the opposite side to keep symmetry? A sick bay? Yeah, we could dive into the RP aspect of the lobby and put in like a sick bay. That could work. Actually, that could be funny. Hear me out. Ready? Sick bay. You do the sick bay on the opposite side. It only needs like 1 bed. What's a sick bay? An infirmary, a nurse's station, a health place, what's another word? Think like the inside of a hospital. Frick. It would. So hear me out, Ika. I think this might be really good. So what we do is one side has the locker room. Again, locker room. And this is where you can customize. The sick bay, all we need is like 2 beds and then some like an EKG or something. And then we can get posters, and I can make the posters no problem. And the posters will be just like, I can just take a plane and make like ripped paper that's taped onto the walls, and it will show the different deaths. So for example, I take a picture of the satellite like this, and then I do plus person equals, and then a little picture of dust, and just tape those on like the wall or something. I'm calling it a toilet. I'll even write a toilet on top of it. But having this, because then this also acts as a tutorial if they're exploring the lobby. Because then they see and they go, oh, if the satellite shoots me, I turn into dust. That's bad. And then we can do another one for the crystal implosion, which I still need to do. So you go another piece that's taped on, and it goes crystal plus time equals, and then pretty cool. Pretty cool. What crystal implosion? The one that I haven't added. Well, the one that I have added, it just doesn't do anything yet. This is R-maxed? You think so, Ironic? I do Blood stuff too, got 7 months of experience. Nice. Not that much good in my niche. Still trying? Absolutely. You just gotta keep going for it. My brain is not braining after listening to your things. Yeah. Yeah. A Hall of Fame for people who participated in making Astro Yoinkers. So it's really just gonna be an Ika shrine is what you're saying. I promise you, if you start spending time on making in-game assets that teach people how to play the game through iconography, you're wasting your time. You think so, Ironic? Yes, an Ika Cathedral. I think that's not a good idea. Not when you learn to code to help make the game. So, why do you think that that's a bad idea, Ironic? Because, like, despite not liking the short slot that you were mentioning, I think it's pretty... I don't think anyone can deny that helps a lot with marketing the game. Like, a lot. People can stay alive for 30 seconds? No. That's the thing. Watch people play Peak, Among Us, Repo. How long are they actually spending in the lobby? And you'd be surprised, because you have a lot of those moments where one person goes, oh, hang on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, or I'm gonna go grab another drink, and then they're gone for like 5 or 10 minutes. So keeping that in mind, that's why it's so important to add these like just silly things into the game. How long would a match of Astro Yoinkers last? What do you think? I haven't timed it yet, but it's around 5 minutes. I don't think people look at decor that much. They pay attention on the loading screen for tips though, sometimes. They're not gonna look at pictures and read tutorials. Well, it's not even reading. Like, I'm not saying they do any reading. You just look at a picture, you know? Want to give some feedback? ArtStation to showcase? I don't have any ArtStation. I don't really do Blender too much. I just do game dev. You don't think they're going to look at pictures and read tutorials? I think they're going to look at pictures. I don't think they're going to read tutorials. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right at Valorant. Stop you at Valorant. Don't take Valorant and how that's played and try to put that to this game. The most similar games are Friend Slop. Are you talking to someone on Discord? No, it was on Kick. Because I'm triple streaming right now. Okay, then think you should put toys in the lobby, not learning material. Right, you put something in there that's also like you're learning without realizing you're learning. So that's why like a silly little picture is learning, but you don't really realize. You just look at it and you're like, wait, why is there an explosion here? You know? Go to the ATM machine. You can put both. True. Peak has a survival book. That's true. I don't think anyone reads that though. That could tell you something. Right rules or tips there? I don't know. Or player someone died from thing. Like a news thing. Oh, yeah. So for this, this thing, we could definitely make this, like, I think keeping this fills the space well. We can put something interesting here. What that is, I'm not sure yet. But we can definitely, like, use it and put something interesting. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a holographic or updating image, it could grab attention. Right. I put like a little shader on here, so it's like that light holographic blue, almost see-through. And then you put white text on it or something with like little images or something. I think that would be cool. Hide a button on it. Like an Easter egg. I say, take what Ika gives you and like it. It's not about that, Sammy. I think that's a completely different way of thinking about it. We're trying to make this game as good as possible. Like, that's the overall goal. Because that betters everyone. Let's see. It also takes the assumption that I'm not liking anything Ika's sending, which is complete false. It's Karina's game, guys. You can't control what he wants in the game. It's not about that either, King of Cats. It's, we're trying to come together to make a really killer game. So it's more so like the reason I hate it when I'm talking to a dev and it's my way or the highway, because I think that's so focused that you end up missing out on actually good ideas to implement. I think that's a dangerous thing. That's why I'm always talking about it, saying things, and they're not like, this is what we're doing. Yeah. Look for metro stations, please. What if you do both your ideas? Not sure about that. Like huge floating displays, not floating, but hanging. Put displays for what? On the walls? Oh, you're saying just like to make the walls cooler or something? Put like little signs that say stuff? Astro Yoinkers HQ. We could do something like that, yeah. But again, I don't like the information part. I don't really care about. The only reason we were talking about it is because you're mentioning symmetry, and so we were just trying to think of ideas of something to go on the opposite side. And that's all it was. And it's like, oh, we could do like a infirmary part. Because I'm thinking, what would you expect to see? You're an Astro Yoinker, that's your job. You come back to the HQ to go find out where the next site is. What would be there? What would be in the HQ? In the HQ, there would be like of course, you'd have the showers. You'd probably have an infirmary of some sort. Small mini game. That might be a lot. That might be a lot to add. Ooh. That's sick. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot we can do here. A lot of like things we can put in. I think that is kind of like a thought for later though. Doesn't need to be exactly like a real spaceship, just a silly game. Right. Right. Okay, I need to go back to loading though, because I've just been theory crafting, LARPing, if you will. Okay, loading screen. So with the loading screen, I need to, You could have a literal movie theater on the ship. Nobody would care. Yeah, no, it's just, I think about, like, when we look at the lobby, we have to think about what does a lobby look like in Peak? What does a lobby look like in Cuff Bust? What does a lobby look like in Among Us? What does a lobby look like in, insert other friend slop game here, you know? Maybe don't look at Cuff Bust for inspo. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. See, that's the thing though about Cuff Bust. It bothers me so much because it had, like, I don't know if any of you guys looked at Cuff Bust. It had so much potential, but the dude just dropped the ball. He over marketed, like, he over marketed, overhyped, and under-delivered greatly. Greatly under-delivered. Like, the entire gameplay is like a minute. You just do the tutorial, and then it's like, oh, let's do the tutorial with friends. Like, all the stuff he was showing in the videos, this isn't real. You don't play the game this way. This is not the game. You never do this. It's crazy.
Okay, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave.
Yeah, I was so upset. So disappointed. Yeah, so like that's the Among Us one. They have their little customization things, their lobby settings, and then people just run around. Yeah. I think Among Us lobby is probably the most boring one out of all of them. Yeah. It is pretty boring. I mean, then again, see how tiny it is? Well, yeah, it is quite tiny. I mean, your character is like that. Because no one gives a flying knee on it. They want to play the game. Of course, of course. Lobbies for waiting other players. Of course, yeah. But like, think about, then you have to look at the Peak lobby, for example. Oh yeah, they don't have any great pictures. Like the Peak lobby here is pretty big in comparison. They have a climbing wall here. They have the mirror, which a lot of people like to, while you're waiting for people, you can like do the mirror. People climb up to different areas. They climb up on things. And that's something to do while you're waiting for someone who's AFK or waiting for someone to join. Yes, but check Peak's map. Oh, Peak's map's massive. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah. Get it? Yeah, you're saying the bigger the map, the bigger the lobby. The smaller the map, the smaller the lobby. Peak is lucky because airports exist in real life, and people wait in airports in real life. That too. That too. I mean, that makes sense. Flash Go still needs more pinball. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Flash Go. I didn't even see your message. Needs more pinball. Much love, Astro Boinkers. 2D Brick Break clone arcade in the lobby. Oh, you make a game called Astro Poinkers. It's an arcade game. All right, let's see. I read that. I mean, I think we're used to reading screens in airports. That's true. So in the lobby so far, you can wait, you can swing around, and I think that's huge. I think that's huge. I think you need a TSA checkpoint. No, we definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. No one likes those. No, no, no. A couple months ago, I discovered Pinball FX and Pinball M. Love them. They're having a franchise sale on Steam, so I bought over half the tables made for 60 to 75% off. Woof. Make some object floating around. We can bonk in space as well. Not a bad idea. He doesn't need to only capture the flag. You can have a lobby just be as fun. You know, the lobby be just as fun. It's kind of the idea, is you want to make every aspect of your game fun. Like, if you have every aspect of the game fun, I think that's huge. What was going on down here? By the way, I have no idea how you make my models look so bad effortlessly. What do you... I literally followed to a T the instructions you gave me. This is what it gives me. This is it. What do you... I don't know what you want. This is called your lighting. So you changed your lighting, your environment node here, and added it more purple. And then you also, I mean, as you can see, you also added 3 more lights. I haven't gone through and added lighting yet. Literally 3-point lights in a fog. That's all. Yeah, this is the world environment from before. Like, if I can't turn it off, but yeah. Bam. Why is he not doing all this in the project? I think that would be smart. That would be smart. Yeah, that would be smart. I should probably do that. That's what I meant to do, actually. Let me do this. Finder. Bam. Okay. Anywho. I need to do a loading screen. That's what I need to do. Loading screen. I'm making the 3D scenes there. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. All right. Loading screen. This is what we need. I did hint him into that. You didn't hint me into it. I wasn't even thinking. And then all of a sudden I go, wait, and then now it makes sense. I completely forgot. That's all me. I was like, I meant to do it a while ago. All right. But yes, we'll do that. That'll be the first thing I do after stream. I wrote the reminder in Discord. Yep, there we go. Such a time saver. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll do that up. All right, so what I need to do now is I need to do the loading, the map loading. That's what I need to do. And then I have to prepare this for Steam. So then I can also run a quick little play test, see what people think. Yeah. But then again, we didn't really add any new... The only new mechanic is the point and click. Yeah. So maybe I don't need the play test. Yeah, probably not. Okay. I think I want to build this into the global or into the map actually. So what I could do is instead of having a ready, I'm going to make a function. Yeah. How much stuff are you planning on adding? The only other things is a couple more hazards. And that's pretty much it. Just a couple more hazards. We'll see as we start moving into like the official playtests on Steam, then we'll start getting better ideas for like, oh, this, that, this. You should publish a Steam page like right now. Can't do that, Ika. Boom, boom. Maybe other game modes? Potentially. It really depends on the hype generated. But yeah, I can't publish the Steam page yet because I still need to get 3 GIFs is what I need to make. Oh, so actually, no, I do need to do a playtest. I'll do a playtest so I can get the GIFs. That would be smart. So the first GIF that I need, because I was looking at what other pages are doing, and also I probably should be. I could probably keep this stuff in for now. Yeah, you can update it anytime you want. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. But what I do need to do is I think it would be worthwhile to get the GIFs first, or at least an image then. You want to get wishlist as soon as possible? Yes, I agree. But if you show a really bad page, like think about it this way, if you show a bad page, then your conversion rate on wishlist is probably going to be pretty low, wouldn't it? You need to come out with like a super professional looking page. It's already better than most Godot games. Right, but we're not just trying to be better than most Godot games. We're trying to be better than, like, realistically, if we're going for 30K wish lists, we're trying to be better than like the top 9 or the bottom 99% of Steam. If that's correct. I believe it's around there. Like 90 something. In the 90s is what we're trying to beat out. So that's who we have to compare ourselves to, is we need to compare our Steam page to the top 1% of Steam pages out there. Yeah. Have you heard make it exist first and make it look good? Yeah, I have. And I do tend to agree with it. Yeah. I mean, what I could do instead is I could just grab a couple more images and then slap them here. Because that's the big thing, is you need to have some kind of space break. Because it looks so ugly when you don't have... Look at this. When you don't have GIFs, like, even the quality's bad, but it still looks better. It breaks up the text and all that. If you ask me, publish it right now. Ika, we don't have any... We have nothing about this game. What do you mean? It's empty. It's empty. You can't. Let's see. Write something. It's not as easy as write something. I have to first get into the mindset. It's been static for a week. Because it's been static for a week. Well, no, it hasn't. You stopped progressing in it? No, not at all. I was editing this. I was trying to rework the wording of this guy. Now, is this over? Yes. I'll write something for you, scribbles in ChatGPT. Literally 1 minute of work, what you did? Not quite, Ika. Not quite. Copywriting is a lot harder than 1 minute of work. No. Dude, it's 1v1. It says team up. It's not 1v1 anymore, ironic. That's the thing. It's not 1v1 anymore. Yep. Ugh. That was the whole reason we did the Munglo rework. Is so we could easily expand past 1v1 and go 2v2, 3v3. Maxing it. I think I'm maxing the lobby size at 6 though, because I think beyond that it's going to get a little crowded. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we need to do 100v100. Yeah, that's too many. That's too many. What was I looking at? Oh yeah. So what I was looking at with this is having a GIF, and I actually broke it down over here. Where is it? Manhunt game mode would be insanely good. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, if the game does well, I'm very much open to adding more stuff to it. For sure. So the 3 main sections is what is the game? So another recap of what the game is. Showing that it's multiplayer. So GIF of multiple people in a lobby or like swinging around. And then hazards and max chaos. This would be an exploding asteroid, a black hole, the laser shooting down, that kind of stuff. Yeah. I think pause everything and publish the page. Yeah, I genuinely don't think that's a good idea. Not until the actual thing's done. Not until the text for about this game is good. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it does have to be good. Yeah. It has to be good. Not perfect, but just good. Acceptable enough where it's like you're displaying it and because you're still showing people. It's a first impression. Yeah. Focus on publishing the Steam page is what I mean. Well, yeah, that's what we've been doing. I mean, I guess the loading screen isn't as much related. The next thing that would be doing is VFX. Would be the next to focus on it. But yeah, no. All right, let's see. I do want to fix this loading screen now. Before it's, yeah. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is make a function for, shouldn't you have a trailer first or no? You should. Based on research of what I did, I need bare minimum on your page and publish it yesterday. I have to run lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Based on the research I did, you need bare minimum on your page and you need to publish it yesterday. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Bare minimum on your page and publish it yesterday. But at that point, the only people you're getting are people you know. Those are all the warm outreach people. And it's like, why you need to rush that aspect? They're always going to be there, you know? So, for example, we publish the page that day. We'll get about 2,296 wish lists. But like, we know that's going to happen. So why rush it, you know? Why not come up with something good? So then when we do get that influx, then maybe Steam looks at it and goes, oh, wait a sec. And also when we start sending the marketing videos out as well. Yep. All right, we have ads playing. I'm going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 6, pick up sticks. I need to get more water. And then we will actually do game dev because we haven't been doing it. Yep. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Alright, let's see. Boom bop bop boom bop bing bop pow. Bam bop. There we go. There we go. Alright. Stop the cap. Why you capping, Sammy? What do you mean? Stop the cap. Oh, is your caps key stuck? Kage. Nope. Oh wait, that's 3 letters. Page. Yeah, like the Hokage. You know? The, what is it? Naruto. Believe it. Something like that. Heck, there we go. Naruto. 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 Is it do or toe? Naruto. Naruto. It's definitely not Naruto. You've written 4 lines of code today, dude. I know, ironic. It's been pissing me off, like genuinely. I've just been trying to make this stupid loading screen, and I keep getting sidetracked. Focus. Naruto is the American way? No, it's toe. T-O. Naruto. Naruto. Alright, so what I want to do is I think I'm gonna break this down so it doesn't run on ready, because I don't like the idea of instantiating it. I think that's silly. You need to do 1-hour timeouts on people that don't talk about code. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so I'm gonna do a function for load map, taking in a map path as a string. And what this is going to do is this is going to first set the scene path loading equal to map path. Then it's going to call for resource loader dot load threaded request with that scene path loading. And then it's also going to set process true. So we're basically here, delete the ready. Actually, I need the ready because I'm going to turn off the process. Set. So basically now what I can do is call this function, and that will initiate the loading. And I'll also do a reset before I do all of this. So func reset loading screen void. And what reset will do is it will set process to false. It will change scene path loading equals blank. And then it will also do the loading progress dot value equals 0.0. Reset loading screen. So that resets everything, and then we should be good. Oh, and then progress needs to be 0 as well. Progress equals blank. There we go. That should work. So Oh, but then change map. And then I guess I could just set process to false after that. Reset loading screen right after. Yeah. So then what I'm going to do here is go back to the game, because this is where the signal's grabbed. Now, the problem is that it is loading the scene path. That's not a string though. So in global change map, right here, I've actually cooked something edible. Nice. I will say, one of these days, I just thought of Cam just gave me an idea. One of these days, we are going to... Time yourself out, my man. One of these days, we're going to give Ironic moderator privileges just for a day. Just for a day. And I want to see just how many people he ends up timing out. Let's see. I sent you a photo of it. I'll check it after stream. Okay, so we're gonna do load game. Let's see. I don't want that. It emits with the string. Change map, which goes to the game. On change map. Okay, I actually have to do this differently. Okay, hang on. I can do in here, instead of calling change map, I will instead just add the map to a child of map. Yeah. Export var map as node 3D. Am I using map anywhere else in this? Just want to make sure. Nope. Okay, good. I can't time mods out, so I'm safe. No, Cam. Like, I'm gonna give him. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use. Where is it? I'm gonna use StreamerBot, and Ironic's gonna have the commands available. So then it's me, my account, doing all of the timeouts and the bans and stuff. Therefore, he could get the mods if he wanted. Dang it. Specifically you, Cam. That's the only one allowed. I think that would be a good idea, though. I feel like that would also be my most productive stream. Let's see. So I'll have to plan it out for when something I have a lot of stuff. Can I be told in advance of this so I don't show myself? Sure. All right, let's see. Map node. So we get that. And then what I'll do is func change map to scene as packed scene. Yes, give me qualified immunity for 24 hours You have 6 months of progress in one stream. Holy crap. That does sound worth it. That does sound worth it. You should make me a mod. I definitely wouldn't go bad with power. I think that would be crazy. One of these days, before Astro Yoinkers is released, we will do that. I gotta plan it out. Let's see, and set up all the commands for it. Let's see, change map, scene. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to do for child map in map node dot get children child map dot queue free, and then after that child map, or not child map, sorry, map node dot add child scene. Should be node, but pack scene, I see. Dot instantiate. There we go. Now, if I turn the process off from this function, the function should still go off, right? Yeah, it still should. Yay, my cooking got Nor's approval. Oh, Cam. Always seeking approval of Nor. It's a shame. When you say you're going to add more hazards, what exactly are the hazards? Some of the ideas we have are... Oh, I need to reset the loading screen now. Which actually I don't. It'll reset when we call to do it. Things like a meteor shower. They're like power-ups? No. So they're going to be hazards. They're going to be things that are going to be in the game that are going to cause chaos and all that jazz. Yeah. Careful, CSLR. Careful. You missed it. We just had a conversation. One of these days, before Astro Yoinkers is released, we are going to, no, because your day of reckoning is coming, CSLR. Your day of reckoning. One of these days, we're gonna give Ironic full mod privileges, and he can just start timing people out as he wants. Completely get rid of them for the stream. Boom. Should I be concerned? Potentially. There we go. But yes. Wait, why is it my reckoning? Well, because you redeemed something that's taking me away from code. That's why. All right, let's see. So if I do all of this, I should be able to call load map with the path. So then what I'll do on map changed, I will have a string. Actually, let me do this too. I'll just grab this whole thing. Yeah, that'd be smart. Change map. I'll just do this, bam. And then as node in map node. And then I'll do map node. And then what's this? New map path not declared in current scope. Of course not. It's new map path. Whoopsies. Oh. Actually, I don't even need that. I can just use the scene. If scene, then scene. Bam, there we go. Take a hike. I'm already doing it. What do you mean, Cam? Also, woo, Sammy fixed it. It's 25 message quest. Nice, nice. Well, double it. Why? Why, Cam? Why? 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 Do you know how long that is of walking? That is 60 minutes of walking. That's crazy. I would like all of you to walk for 60 minutes while programming. And don't give it to the next person. I'm going to end myself in Astro Yoinkers. Yep. All I was trying to do is get a beautiful loading screen going. And everyone's like, no, you can't do that, Kavino. You suck. No, screw you, Kavino. We hate you. Let's see. I'm not even saying howdy, Cam. This is almost better than pretzels. You're a pretzel. I'm gonna turn you into a pretzel, Cam. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep. All right, let's see. So we need to do reset loading screen. So which is the one I'm gonna call? I'm gonna be calling load map first. And what I can do here is show like that. And then on change map, we set the process to false, we change the map, and then we hide. Because the resource loader has already reset everything. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. You get a whole 40 minutes of exercise because of us. I don't think Cam is honorable enough to be turned into a pretzel. Honorable enough? What do you mean? Honorable enough. You just take him and you fold him into a pretzel. Break all of his bones to do it. It's only 10 minutes per redeem. It's 20. Yeah, it's 20 minutes per. Okay. That should work. So we're gonna do load map. What we're gonna do here is I'm gonna put a Boolean, and it's gonna be with loading screen as bool. Yeah. And on change map, so we need to go back to the global. And we do scene path and with loading screen bool. Change map with loading screen. Something like that. Let me fix that then on the leaderboard since he pointed it out. Wait, what? It'll be free when the stream reaches 4 hours and 20 mark. Oh. Wait, what did you fix the description of? Description on leaderboard says 10. Oh, yeah, no, it's meant to say 20. Thank you for fixing that. Returns with funny smelling herbs. To stop his nerve pains. What are we doing now? We're causing nerve pains. Yep. That's what we're doing. We just got take a hike for over an hour. So that's what we are doing. Yep. We are nerve pains. Nerve pains. You're a nerve pain. Pain in my nerves. Got him. Okay. Change map. Now I have to go to this. And I have to set all of them. This is for the lobby scene, so that's a true. Because I'm going to do true for the lobby scenes, and then I'm also going to do true for the game. I think that's going to be the play, because the lobby scene's kind of big. False. Oh, that's not even a thing anyways. RPC. True. Can't read anything yet because the goose is. Yep. I can't believe you'd say that to your best dev of the #1 movement MBEC FPS Beta Godot releasing probably in 2026. We need fun backgrounds. Chat can put up these adventure walks. That would be kind of cool. I was thinking about that. Is doing a like having a green screen, and then you can make me walk in different places. But the problem with that is I feel like it removes too much of the actual programming, you know? I feel like that's a problem. Little foreground sprites. Oh, it's like right in front of me. Like grass pops up or something. Sounds like an opportunity to be funny. I feel like it would be. I have so many like ideas. I just don't have time to do it. No time to do it. True. 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 Now make it fade in. Today, my whole bathroom floor got wet because I was playing. I don't know what that is. What are all of the items you're planning on adding? That's a good question. So we have the 5 majority, like the 5 main ones we were planning on. The 5 main ones. This is not a thing. Loading screen. Let's see. But I don't really have another idea for any others yet. Yeah, I don't have any ideas for other ones. Let's see if this works. We do have things like a... Let me pull up the Notion, actually. We had a fall thingy, so you can add weight to a player, so then they drop down. Turning off gravity momentarily for everyone, slowing down time. Teleport to an enemy base. We could add a bunch more, and I think that would be cool to add a bunch more. But it's one of those things where power-ups are kind of... They're not super difficult to add. They're a little time-consuming. But we have the basic setup for it all. So it's just a matter of coming up with the idea, making it implementable, and then bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Add a bomb that can be thrown that pushes away asteroids when it explodes. That's a good idea, because we can throw things now. We do have that. All right, let's see if this loading screen works. First time trying it out. Let's see. Host. Private. Okay. Join. Fake. Interesting. It should start when I start the game then. This stupid goose lags me so much. Start game. Huh. It didn't run. Oh, you know why it didn't run? Because I didn't set it to do it yet. I just did the bool. So what I need to do here is if with loading screen, then we will call for loading screen. Oh, which I don't have a thing for. I almost did an on ready. I almost did, but I was smart. Loading screen dot, what up, Tommy? Load map, new map path. And then we just hit it with an else. Just a little if else. Now we try it. Don't you have an orbital strike? Yes, we do. We do. Hey, Kivino. Kicking about New Jersey in July? Why would I be going to the armpit of America in July? I mean, it's not that far away, but I have no reason to go. Yeah. Fun with a 20 stream streak, though. Holy. Holy. How much do you value me? That's a loaded question, Cam. I've learned my lesson from other people. It's a loaded question. This is interesting. The loading screen flashed on. And then now it's here. And we don't see it. If I was to hypothetically go to New Jersey, would you come to meet me? If I had a car, maybe. I don't have a car, Cam, so it doesn't make sense. Like, the Uber ride to get there would be crazy. Or if I took a train or a bus, that's still crazy expensive. And I don't think that would be a high ROI type investment. Yeah. Now, if you paid for the trainer bus, maybe, depends on what day. Depends on the day. Interesting that the loading screen didn't work. It like jumped to 50% and then just stopped. You don't know why? I think I know exactly why. I wonder if my work would put it on the card. Great way to get fired, Cam. I think I know what's going on here. So what's going on is scene path loading, load map, threaded request for that string. And then once the resource is loaded, we set the scene to change map. That then goes into here, queue freeze the original, instantiates that scene. No, that should work. And then hides. Oh, but the process... No, process does get set to false. Maybe I have to set the process to false after. But if I do that, then it's just going to keep calling this. It's weird because it loads so fast that you don't really see it. Let's try it again. Host, private, 43%. And then it just jumps to 100. It didn't actually like progress the bar like it's supposed to. That one loaded, but we don't see the screen anymore. Do we see them? Yeah, they're in game. We just don't see them. Let's go to the debug. I really need to close these. Holy crap. There we go. Fine. There's a lot of issues on this one. Spawners, invalid data, synchronizer. Let's go to the remote, go to the game, go to the map. We have the lobby scene. Okay. Ah, and the player spawner didn't work. Interesting. Then we go to this one, and the players are there. So the player spawner didn't work here. I have a nickname for you. I don't know. I don't really take nicknames. Not really. No. Because I only have my name. And you know, that's more valuable than a nickname in my opinion. Let's see. It's also why I stream as myself. Not as some other thing. So the player spawner in the lobby isn't going off now. That's interesting. And I bet that's because we are doing on Peer Connected. But Peer Connected, yet they haven't loaded in because the resource loader, and we have the loading screen going in. Maybe that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. On Peer Connected is now doing it's like a race. Yeah. So we probably have to do a signal and make our own on Peer Connected again, where it's, hey, I loaded into the map. Bam. Spawn them. We have add player here in the lobby scene that's doing the on Peer Connected. Wait, yeah. No, wait, that's what I was just looking at. So maybe what I do is I emit a signal from the loading screen saying loaded, and then just if map is the same. I'm bored, let me go get the bus to the airport. Why are you going to the airport, Cam? Why would you do that? Go play a game, save your money. Save your money, Cam. You're gonna thank me in 5 years. I'm bored, I got my suitcase packed. Do you have work tomorrow? Well, yes and no. What does that mean? Yes and no. I kind of have work, but not really. Cam, are you supposed to show up in the office tomorrow and act and do something? No. Just one Teams call. I see. I see. One Teams call. Big up, LT. How are you doing? With some education guy who's gonna teach me how to use Device Manager. Oh, that's good. You might be able to learn something. Just to tick a box. I'm doing great as always. What about you? I'm doing. We're trying to figure out why our loading screen isn't working. And what I think needs to happen here is I need to get when someone comes in. Cam learned something funny. Yeah, it is kind of funny, isn't it? I'm excited to see how this multiplayer works out. I love multiplayer. Oh yeah, it works. I mean, LT, I don't know if you saw our rework, but it works now, and it works better than the RPCs were, which is really cool. It's just a little different, and so getting used to how this all goes about and doing things is it's kind of interesting. But yeah, we just added a loading screen, and I'm trying to figure out when the loading screen is done, I think I want to send a signal to the host so then the host can spawn in that person. I think that's the play. Although they're already spawning the person in, it's just the other person doesn't have it on their side. Yeah, haven't seen it, but excited to see. Basically, it's taking advantage of Godot's high-level multiplayer API stuff. So that's the synchronizers and the spawners. And what you do is you spawn in, when someone connects, you spawn in a node for a connection. It's a little connection node. And then, once that gets spawned in, you can generate their player data. So you can spawn in this player data node that has everything you need on it, like their peer ID, their team, their name, that kind of stuff. And then you synchronize that. Then once you have all of that, you are connected fully. Then what you can do is you can call the player spawner and spawn in their player avatar. That's the person they can move around as and jump around and all that kind of stuff. And the whole idea with this is when you lose a connection in the lobby manager, you destroy the node because it's a different peer no matter what, but you can keep the player data still. And then what you do is to reconnect, you can just spawn in a new lobby node, a new connection, and you assign it to that player data. So the person can keep everything that they already had. So it should help a lot with like reconnecting and that kind of stuff. That's the intention anyways. Do we have that set up yet? No. Howdy, Beatus. Good you sorted the reconnecting stuff. That is big. Yeah, absolutely. Well, we have the workings for it now. We haven't actually set that up yet. But yeah. Just trying to figure out this loading screen. And I don't know why it's kind of not working. Let's see. Screen transition. It's literally the same code. Map add child. On change map. And then change map is an RPC. Oh, wait. No, because you're joining a lobby, so you don't need to RPC this. Join lobby. And we're saying true, so you start a loading screen. I don't know why that's not working. There we go. Host, private. It's loading. And it just loads in when it gets to 50 for some reason. Okay, we're good. Join. Fake. It loads. We connect. We can see them in there. but they can't see anything else. And that's because the player hasn't been added. Right? In the remote lobby scene players, that's the host. Lobby scene, yeah, no players. Let's read the errors. Node not found, player spawner. Parameter node is null. Interesting. Yeah, I think I need to emit a signal. I think that's the play, is emit a signal and then capture that signal and be like, all right, we're connected. Yeah. Okay, game. Let's go to the loading screen. Change map. Here. And then I'll do player manager dot map ready dot map ready. We just do the same thing that we did before. Emit. And then it spawns it in. So we're just doing the same thing that we did before. Within the next 4 months, all the mods will have FFS merch. Yes. With our pure ID though. With our pure ID. Wait, it's in the loading screen. Do I get a discount if I buy 2? No. No. Multiplayer dot. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Okay, Cam? I just don't do that. That's not me. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I also, the real talk is I don't make enough off the merchandise to actually give discounts unless I want to go into the negative. You've been very bad and you need to be punished. Miku, I don't know what kind of weird fantasies you got there, buddy, but yeah, I think some of those you just gotta keep quiet. You do negotiate with terrorists. I do? Like who? Me! Ika, are you considering yourself a terrorist? Is that what you're saying? You incite terror? I terrorize your chat daily. That's true. That is true. Man. Hey Cam, since you're not going to work tomorrow, you wanna come come to the US for the day? I'll pitch a tent, let you sleep in the backyard. It's kind of warm out, but in return, you drive me to the barber shop after stream. Because my hair's getting to the point where it's getting in the way of me seeing, and I don't like that. Yeah? You do? Awesome. What time will we be here, Cam? I don't have access to a car in Boston. You can just rent one. Or you can pay for my Uber. Let's see. Nope, gotta be 25. Oh, that's right. That's right. Just shave your head bald. I can't do that, Venus. I can't. I did that once. Never again. Never again. For all the hazards you're planning on adding. Did you already ask this, King of Cats? We're doing a... We don't have too many good ideas, but space mines that explode, meteor showers that happen, maybe some space wind, some space monsters that come and just that kind of stuff. I'm not letting you guys see my haircut. I hate it. That's something like Cam. That's something like a teenager would say. That would be like fishing for compliments, you know? Like a little teenager would be like, "Oh my God, don't look at my haircut. I hate it." And then they're just like waiting for you to say, "What do you mean? It doesn't look that bad." Yeah. We had a Santa's grave in the lobby? No, we cannot. No, no, no. I think certain people would just laugh at it because they told me to do it. No, it's bad. I'm wearing a cap. Yikes. Yikes. This new barber I found, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Nor's fault? Well, why would you listen to Nor? That's your fault. That's your fault for listening to Nor about getting a haircut. Huge mistake. I cut my own hair and I do a pretty good job. See, that's a skill that I think would be very useful had I learned it like some years ago. I trust her? Well, that's your first mistake, Cam. That's your first mistake there, bucko. Never. Lobby button. Get tree, get nodes in group. Where is it? I'm looking for... What am I looking for, actually? Map ready on the player manager. Yeah, with the pure ID. Lobby scene. Let's go to let me go to the space map and see where that's getting called. On map ready. And then it spawns. Yep. So lobby scene. And I need to do... Right, this is lobby scene. Yeah. Boom. And I'll do player manager dot map ready dot connect on map ready. It'll spawn in. The player spawner does need the data dictionary. So let's see if that works. No, because I sent her a photo and I said, I will get that again. And she said, get it shorter, which I'm now semi-bald. Pretty sure Goose is done. I hope so. I have no idea. I'll close it after this. Boom. See, that's your mistake, Cam. Is you listen to Nora when you shouldn't. That's really what it comes down. Oh my God, what is going on here? Oh! Huh. I bet I have 2 players. I do. 1 and 2. Yep, so I double spawned. My precious fluffy hair is all gone. See, Cam, you looked good with the other haircut that you had. You had one haircut where you had some texture, you had some stuff going on. Like that looked good. I even said it and I was like, that looks good. That's what I sent her a photo of. And you listened to her saying go shorter. The same girl that danced with a pirate and thought that that was it. That was like the epitome. Dance with a pirate, what? You weren't there for that? Oh. She came into stream telling us about this dreamy pirate she danced with. That was like the epitome of her entire existence. From the way she was making it sound. Why aren't these working? I assume getting outside perspective, results would be better. You have to be careful about whose perspective you're getting. I think it's good to get outside perspectives, but you also have to make sure you're getting the right people's perspectives. Kind of like testing a game. If you get someone who hates the type of game you're making, and you get them to test it, they're going to give you completely different feedback than someone who is pro that. My friend said same as Nor. Does your friend have a mutual interest in your well-being? It's weird that this didn't go off. Let me print it. And we'll do... Whew. I hope so, question mark. You never know. You never know. Sometimes people who we think are friends aren't actually. Man. They don't actually have the best in mind. They don't want the best for you. But also at the same time, you could just be acting like a teenage girl and thinking it's worse than it actually is. That's a very, very likely situation. Bam. Still nothing. But we spawn them. So... Nope, my boss insulted it. Your boss probably has a slightly, like, needs you to be looking good, probably, if you're going to meetings and stuff. That's why I'm work from home this week? Wait. Your boss is making you work from home because your haircut's that bad? Cam, you need to get new friends. I'll be real. Why do your textures look like an ancient temple mosaic? Which textures? Yikes. Yikes, Cam. I can be your friend, Cam. Yeah, like... Cam. I'll be real. You got... Nora's still my friend? Yeah, Cam, I'll be real, dude. No good friend is going to tell you to get a bad haircut. Like, that's just... No, that's not a friend. That's someone just bullying you. I don't know, dude. I don't know. If the haircut's that bad, could have been a good suggestion. I blame the barber. Yeah, I don't know about that, Cam. Barbers typically do exactly what you tell them to do. Unless they don't speak English or the language of your choice. Then they don't know. It was Turkish. I don't know, man. That's yikes. Yikes. Dude, I can't even picture that. Your boss suggesting you work from home because your haircut's that bad. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Oh my god, send us pics. Dude, that's like, I'm lost for words. I just feel so bad for you, Cam. So bad. That's awful. Truly awful. Oh, okay, so it didn't go off. Lobby scene. Maybe the haircut was just the excuse. Maybe. I've never taken Nora's hair advice again. I just do my own haircuts. Save lots of money. Yeah. See, I feel like everyone at some point in time, maybe this is just me, wants to like go bald one time and then grow their hair extraordinarily long. Just one time. Just to see what it's like, you know? Just to mix things up. To be like, whoa. Yeah, Map Ready didn't go off. Have you ever had long hair, Kavino? No. I mean, the longest I had was probably middle school. I'd wear a hat and it would like curl up over the hat. Like it was like whoosh, curling up over the hat. That was probably the longest I had. I had to do like the whoosh, 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 the whole time. Every time I walked, it was terrible. Oh my god, you were one of those kids. Cool kid. That was cool. Actually petition to make Nora go bald. I don't care enough. I had very long hair. It used to go down to as low as my belly. Holy moly, that's too long. I feel like even with this, like it's a pain to take care of. Absolute pain. It's not practical. Yeah, I don't think I'd look good with long hair either. Because now my hair kind of grows straight and it puffs a little bit, so it's like, I don't think it makes sense. No. I've had hair like halfway down my neck. Yeah, that's just, I don't like that. Right now it's too long down mine. So why isn't the thing going off? My map ready signal from the player manager. Go back to the loading screen. Player manager, map ready, emit with the PID. Print. Map ready. Did I do it right? Yeah, with an int. First, what up, Bongo? Put his hair down to his shoulders. Woo. Camino, you feel like walking? Ika, I am walking. I'm walking for the next hour. The next hour already. Boom. Loading screen. Okay, good. Join. Fake. and it doesn't go off. Why does it not go off? I don't know why it didn't go off. Stand up. Cam, I'm already standing. Let's see. Gotta keep you moving for the rest of stream. I got the Game Boy Lego set. That's dope, Vongo. That's actually so cool. Wait till they have the Astro Yoinkers Lego set. Woof. Astro Yoinkers Lego set. Think about that. Old people need to make sure the blood keeps pumping. I'm not old. My blood pumps just well. My blood pumps almost too good. Too good. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Astro Yoinkers Lego set is probably gonna be insane. That's what I'm saying. That'd be sick. Imagine. Imagine it. Not my fault you're so old. You can't remember. No, it's not about remembering. It's, listen, I'm just gonna be the bigger man, the more mature man, and I'm not gonna say it. You're old and no longer young and spry. I'm 27. I'm not even 30 yet. That's crazy. Even if I was 30, I still got there are 2 extra versions left. Because I'm going to 100. That's the plan. So we plan for going to 100. Almost as old as iHeart. iHeart's 76. What do you mean? Absolute unk. That is not unk status, okay? Crazy. Let's see. Map ready. Emit. But it's not getting captured. It's just emitting. What even is lurking? It's kind of like, there's different versions, but it's kind of like, you just leave the tab up, either muted, or you're just not paying attention to the chat or to the stream. You just kind of have it up, you know? You're lurking about. You're hiding. Oh, actually, interesting. We just noticed something. The print didn't go off. So something else is going on here. Double check it. You're an unk if you're older than 22. Wait, really? Is this true? You're an unk if you're older than 22. What? Who says older than 22? Yeah, who says? Interesting. The client doesn't send it. Ah. People who are younger than 22 say it. Oh. Oh yeah? All right. Well, people that are younger than 22 are little children, little babies that need to do baby things, like wear diapers. Ha. Got him. I like being a child. All right, delete that emit. I don't think that's working. I get to live in a house rent free with free food and games. That is a pretty sweet deal. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so how else can I do this if we're loading? Maybe I don't need to load the lobby. Maybe that's just silly. Maybe I turn this to false. Do. Being a baby is cool too. They get to do bad things without getting punished. Depends on the parents. Why did that load? I thought I just turned that off. Oh, great. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. We're in. Let's go. Start. Loading screen should occur. It did not. Close the game. Let's go to lobby, not lobby, main menu scene. That goes to the lobby browser. This goes, where is it? Reset, settings, quit. Join, private, create host. Go to create host. Makes the lobby. On host rock input event. Lobby browser. Wait, why did that start at loading scene? Main menu. You press the host button. Host rock. Transition to lobby types. Then we have for lobby types, we have private lobby, creates a host, and public lobby, create host. Go to create host, lobby manager, start host, start host, change map, false, save, okie doke. Play. My legs are becoming jelly. Okay, maybe I do need a loading screen. Start. Interesting. Okay, so now when I press start, this is where we actually want the loading screen. So on the lobby scene, change map, map path, true. I do have true here, but it didn't even try to do it. Change map. I set it to true. Game. Then receives that true. And loads the map. And Unless it just loaded so fast, we didn't see it. That's strange. Temporary pressed. Global. Change map. RPC, so everyone. To map path. And true. So we want them to all do their loading screen. That emits a signal though. And I think this is the signal is what's causing problems. I have a feeling the signal is causing problems. Where did chat go? I don't know. It's kind of dead right now, isn't it? People are focused. People are working. They're doing things. They're locked in. The usual. Yeah. I'm lonely. Oh, I see how it is. So me just being here is not enough. I get it. I get it. I'm not hurt. Global game ended, but those connected worked. Like that works. On game ended works. So why would... Can't spam the chat all the time. Give me a break, gay. Very weird that loading screen won't work though. Wait, I think I've been walking longer than I needed to. Now that I'm looking at it. Leaderboard. I think it's just standing now. I need to put a timer up. That's what I need. I need a timer. That would be great. Yeah. That would be great. Let me go admin panel, broadcaster, and we do... When was the last take a walk? Or hike? 15:14. So that is 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Mathematics. Now you still got 20 minutes of walking? Another 20. Oh, is it at 5 hour? That was at the 4 hour, 20 minute mark. And then I have standing for the rest of stream, basically. Okay. Works. Start. But look, they didn't hit their loading screens. They just immediately popped in. No, that was before I realized it was 20, not 10. Oh, I see. I see. I find this so weird that the loading screen says to work, but it just straight up does not show up. Very, very weird. Yoink. Oh, why do I go flying? How's the walking? You walking walker of walk? It's painful. It's tiring. It's sweaty. It's reducing my brain faster. To be fair, I tried making a loading screen. It seems like a generally annoying thing to do. Having to async load something on top of a main thread, switching gears. Yeah, it is. I don't understand why it's not, like, it works for certain scenes, but it doesn't work for others. It's very strange. All I'm doing is using the resource loader, and then I get thread in progress, so then I can update the progress bar. And then once the thread's loaded, then I'll go ahead and I'll change the map. But for some reason, that's not doing it. And I think it has to do with the signals. But it's strange because the signals still go, like other signals still go off in multiplayer. So I don't know what it is. We need to tell main thread to stop until loading screen is initialized, then resume. Oh. You think it's because I'm loading a thread and then... Oh. Oh. So maybe I should use subthreads? Because it may affect the main thread, thus cause game slowdowns, but that's fine if it's loading anyways. I don't know enough about thread stuff. So if I request it, I'll do empty and true. Empty and true. Let's try using subthreads and see what happens. I also don't think I'm not running physics on multiple threads though. Not that that's gonna really do much, but. So we click private, boom, we're in. Join, loads, boom, we're in. Okay. Host will then go ahead and start the game. Yeah, it didn't even run it. Like, we're loaded in, that's fine, but it didn't even. I wonder if we're just loading in so fast that maybe that's what it is. We just loaded in so fast that it didn't even have time to do the whole thing. Our game's too optimized. I don't think that's the case. But yeah, that was really quick. I'm gonna take the assumption and say that's the reason. Yeah. I'm gonna say that's the reason why for now, so we can move on to other things. Loading screen can toggle through bool. Ooh, I made such a cool texture for the platform. Nice. Can toggle through bool to switch between small screen transition and full loading screen. Even if you have 0-second loading time, it still needs a transition screen between scenes. Right. Yeah. It still does need some kind of transition. But the thought is, I think what I need to figure out is I want to force the loading screen to happen regardless. Just because it's like, even if we are just kind of sitting there just to see it load, even though it's not loading anything. Because the big thing is once we get into Steam stuff, it's going to take a while. But also, this is where I want to do our asset caching during the loading screen. So in the background, I'll run every single shader that we have, all of our other stuff. I think that's the play. Change map. I think that's a good idea too. If I just do like a get tree, not transform, get tree, create timer, and I'll just do like 2 seconds. Let's do 1, so it at least will show. Obviously a wait and timeout. I think that would work. Let's see. You should make it purposely unoptimized right now. Nah. If I just do this. Show me, Ika, please, I beg. Nah, I believe you, it looks good. I'm just trying to get this loading working. You know, trying to progress the game forward. Progress the game forward, you know? Make the game. Make it good. So then we can pop out a little Steam page. Man. Yep, there it goes. Oh, it didn't. That's interesting. The loading didn't go through. Oh, got it. Because I've been out here doing nothing. You've been doing nothing? What do you mean? I thought you've been working. I thought you've been making all this stuff. Whoa. Marble. It's looking fancy. Looking fancy. That's literally copper and plastic. Literally everything you're doing is wrong. Change everything, delete it all, start over? What do you mean ironic? Everything is wrong. Name one thing. Where do you see marble? It kind of reminds me of marble. Just reminds me of marble. It looks good though. It does look good. Like, I don't mean marble is a bad thing. Oops. Oh, I don't mess that up. It's fine. All right, let's see. So the loading screen does indeed work or show up for a second, but the process, like, it wasn't loaded. It didn't show 100% immediately, which is weird. I told you, ironic would look at an atom. Its proton and electrons are orbiting it wrong. Change map. So we turn the, let's see, we call change map. Oh, wait. No. Load map. It resets. Show. Sets the path. And I think I need to set process before the request. I think that's the plan. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Man. I'm gonna have to take a shower tonight. I'm actually getting sweaty. Crazy. Host, private. Join. boom, boom. Huh. Still didn't work. Oh, this looks so epic. What does? The loading screen? Or are you talking about the lobby? The lobby. Oh, yeah, yeah. Zoop. Huh. Interesting. Should look way better, but Kavina's a pro at messing things up. It's not like I'm just plopping them in. That's all I'm doing. In Unity, they tell you to use async scene load. I don't know how that's in GD, but that's the way. Yeah, I have no clue how to do that in GD script. No clue. Haven't messed with these things before. First time doing loading screens. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1, lots of fun. Then when we come back, we will continue trying to make this loading screen work. Indeed, indeed. Yep. I've played these games before. What? All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Whoa, wrong one. Boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Boom, bam. There we go. There we go. Finish out these words and then we'll get back to it. Oh. There's no league. There's a gauge. Gauge. Uh, a glug. Why did everyone say gauge? There isn't two E's. Yeah, it's just you see the word, you see the letters, and then you just kind of fill it in, you know? Leg. Log. Lag. Lagoon. All right, turn these words off. Boom. That's not the words. Turn these words off. There we go. All right, so let's see if this works. We just moved the process ahead of time. And hopefully that will work. No words, no me. No words, no me. What does this mean? Goes back to work. Ah, I see. We like that. We do like that. Ooh. Join. Bake. Okay. Please work. The bar didn't do the loady thing though. I have no clue what you're saying, Miku, so I'm just deleting it. I have no clue who we're supporting. But just in case it's something crazy. Let's see. New map. Node scene instantiate. It's not crazy. I deleted it anyways. Quote from a movie. Let's see. Resource loader, load thread request. Load map. Set process to true. That's weird. Oh, it's between 0 and 1, and then we multiply it by 100 to get the number between 0 and 100. But I think what's going on here is my bar, the step should probably be at 1. 0 to 101. Maybe that's what's going wrong. Maybe. Whew. Finally. Okay. Now all we gotta do is just stand for a long time. Porky the Unk still be walking. We've just stopped, finally. And now we just have to stand for like 40 minutes. Or something, you know, nothing, not like I'm, yep. Wait, why is that? There we go. Still says 0. Great. Ugh. Whew. There we go. Boom. 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 Okay. There we are. Bajillion errors are going off right now. Ignoring Delta. Invalid synchronizer. What the heck's the invalid synchronizer? What? That's new. It's a simple problem of data sync. No idea. No idea. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Because I haven't had that before. Assuming host has to send progress to clients. No. Not loading progress. Because the loading progress needs to be done per client. Like on their own basis. And then they say, hey, I'm done loading. And the host goes, good. Yeah. And sometimes for some reason, when the host spawns in, it doesn't actually go to where it's supposed to. It just spawns in the middle. And we're getting these synchronization errors. On despawn received? What? What is that even from? Doesn't make sense. Client loads faster than host. Maybe. I think what I need to do is, but I tried this already, where the loading screen, I tried with a signal, but that wasn't getting picked up at all. So what else could be the issue? Change map. If the scene's true. New map. We wait at least a second. Oh. I think I need to do this last. Although, then it might keep trying to change the map a ton of times. This might break. This has the potential of exploding my computer. Boom. Here we go. Seems fine. We're still getting those errors now. But I also think the client loaded it faster. I think it did load faster. So what I need to do is fix how they are getting called when they join. So in the space map, we have an on map ready, which is connected through the player manager. And we spawn in that player with their ID. Ah, that's a problem, right? Because map ready emit. It's emitting, then connecting here. Maybe I need to say if it's not the server, then we emit. So in that way only the host loads in and the host isn't emitting its own thing. Trying to double spawn. It's the only thing I can think of. Bow. Okay. That worked. That definitely helped. Still, the loading screen isn't actually loading anymore. Loading progress dot value percentage loaded. 0 to 100. Okay. No, I don't need to double declare it. But don't reset that. If I don't reset it, maybe we'll be cooking. Potentially. I don't like it does the blink, that it does like the blink thing after it's loaded. No. Weird. And now we're getting the errors again. What's going on? Yeah. So it is loading. Sometimes it loads the client before the host. That's what it seems like. We'll change map. The scene in the bool. Map change 2, so then they do this. The game grabs it. On change map. If it's loading, then it will load the map. Resets the loading screen, shows it. Sets the process to true. What is this, King of Cats? Google Doc? Load threaded request. A description of Astro Yoink. I'll have to switch my email. Other one. I don't know. You can also, you can just post it in here as well. Whoa. Where do I post it? You can post it just either A, in Twitch chat, or B, you could post it in Discord under general. That would be fine. Yeah, that would work. Load map, reset loading screen, show. Set the process to true and then send the loaded threaded request. Requests it. But maybe by setting it, I'm now... No, that wouldn't make sense. Like if I set this, I shouldn't make a new version of it, right? Okay. This loading progress isn't showing though. It was when I was doing 0.01. Maybe that's part of it. Because this should be saying that we are 100%. Thread load in progress. Status is getting the status. So how to give you access? I don't think there's a channel in your Discord server I can post in. You could just post like in general. That's fine. You can just do a do 3 not tildes, but apostrophes. Be like Astro Yoinkers description idea. Text. Do like that. Thread load loaded. Loading progress value percentage loaded. I need to send the actual docs because it has wide format to keep it organized. Oh, I see. I see. Yep, there we go. Is to insert max game vote, capture flag in space, you'll swing across asteroids below your friends, multiple different run fun items. Asteroid could just swing from asteroid, capture crystals, move it to the platform, watch out, other players can yank it from you, try bringing it. Boom. Just a base, give a general idea, probably not good though. Yeah, I mean, I've had a general idea of how to do it. Base units hit an orbital strike to your enemies. I mean, I think it's pretty on point, honestly. Like, the whole idea is just we're keeping it super simple, super basic. This is great. W. Special damage swings on time, lower gravity. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. Get in the way if you're not careful. Yeah, I think this makes sense. The first part, I mean, I already have that one, but yeah, that makes sense. Points wins. Yeah, I'd probably end up like lore changing it a little bit, just so it sounds like it's lore. But yeah, I think this is a good idea for sure. For sure. Big thing is I need to get these gifts. That's the big one. Getting the gifts. That one's tough. That one's tough. Not sure how I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. I think for now, I'm going to end up just using static pictures. And then with the static pictures, we can make them GIFs. Is getting a GIF really that hard? I don't know how to. I know like you record footage. Like I could record footage and then cut it. And then after I cut it, I just turn it into a GIF format. So probably. We in this mother lover. What up, Coding with Strangers? How you doing? Welcome in. We're struggling with loading screens right now, and it's doing some weird things. Roar. What is this? Nice. Clean. White. Cool. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you doing? Screen to GIF, dude. Yeah. Well, okay, yes, I could do... Wait, screen to GIF. Can I do that in Godot? I don't have to have like an external recording software recording the gameplay and then cut the clip and then turn it to a GIF? Dude, you've been told about that program by other streamers at least 7 times. Wait, what? Whoa, screen. I don't have it. Screen to GIF. Oh. I actually didn't know about this. I was bug hunting my Godot bot and at work. Nice. We're doing pretty good. Just setting up. We're gonna probably drop this Steam page tomorrow, I think. Potentially tomorrow. Yeah, potentially tomorrow. We'll see what I can get done tonight after stream. But we'll drop it. I'll of course say something in whatchamacallit. and all that. I don't know if there's a waiting period. I gotta double check that. Yeah, they have to approve it. That's right. And the game build. You don't need a game build for a for just a page, do you? There are 2 separate tests. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like so when I say like drop the page, I mean for wish list. It didn't seem like in the checklist that they provide you that you have to have a game build to have the page up. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Because if I have to get a, let me do strangers. That's not how you spell shout out. Oh my lord, I am so sorry. There we go. What the? Boom, boom, bam. The standing is, all the blood is gone from my head. Just gone down to my legs. 2 separate tests. 2 separate tests. Yeah, so I should be good. I should be good then. If I just do a, release the Steam page, no builds or anything, no playtest build, nothing like that. Just start getting, it'll say like, coming in 2026 or whatever. And then playtest build stuff is a whole nother aspect that we gotta do and all that. TSS Tech Angel standard damage. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. What were y'all up to? What were y'all doing? We are currently working on our our soon to be Steam game. Soon to be. We gotta release the page for wish lists and all that. It's still in beta mode right now. But yeah, we're working on loading screens right now. Also, let me show everyone, along with Coding with Strangers, the actual game. I didn't show that yet. Let's see here. Boom, boom. So basically, it is capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics. That's the idea. But we're working on the loading screens so then it actually looks good when you load in and stuff. The lobby is currently just a placeholder. But the general idea of what's going on, we have Ika working on that right now. But yeah. And then what you do is you go bada bing, bada boom, start the game. A loading screen would occur. Then we load in, no bugs. Right, no bugs. And then bam, you swing around and woo, woo, woo. And then you can pick up power-ups and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Yep, double raid. Much love. Appreciate it. Boom. Oh, I missed. But yeah, that's the idea. We also reworked our position scrambler and our orbital strike satellite so that they're now like a point and click. So you gotta like point and then you go boop. And you send them off. And then if I go cheat item, orbital strike, bam. Then I press it, look up, and we're like, whoa, and then bam. Yeah. How was I not following before? How could you? But I appreciate the follow. Welcome to our team now. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. But yeah, that's the idea. I need to sit down. Holy moly. It is getting so hot here. I thought I did before. I don't know. I see. The old Twitch accidentally made me unfollow. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's see here. Let's start getting those shoutouts going. Actually, who went first? We'll go. Bam. There we go. Whoa. Unrecognized command. Oh, I did shootout, not shout out. We don't want to shoot. Shout out. There we go. Why is my typing not working right now? Holy moly. There we go. First one. Now I have to wait a minute. Okay, so loading screen. Why is this not actually doing its loading screen things? That's the question. So in the lobby scene, we tell global change map, and we're giving it a Boolean saying, hey, we want a loading screen. Go to change map. By the way, this is how it's supposed to look for whoever's interested. Don't you worry, Yuka. It will look, it's just gonna keep building, getting better and better. Don't you worry. But yes, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be cool. All right. Game ending. Change map 2 is the signal. Cool. We're emitting the signal, which gets picked up by the game. Game. Bam. Yup. And then from the game, on change map, takes in the arguments. If it is with the loading screen, then we tell the loading screen to load the map. How much longer stream? Probably about like 32 minutes or so. Something like that. Probably. Because I do have to end stream around the usual time. So in that way I can, go try to get a haircut before all the places close. Desperately need that haircut. So then I can record some good content for marketing this game. So then bam, we release the Steam page, shoot out the shorts, 30K wish lists. Like that. I can do standard damage. Bam. There we go. It all worked. Cool. All right. Let's see. Between transitions seems odd. You should make an expensive redeem that lets us add an hour to stream. Redeemable up to 2 times a stream. That's tough. Because adds an hour, redeemable twice, so that's 2 hours extra, which would bring me to 7:30, which means it's too late to eat dinner. And then that's it. Yeah. Keyword expensive. 60K points, 1K per minute. Honestly, he should make a redeem to end the stream instantly. Make it very cheap. Nah. So I don't want to end the stream. That's silly. Oh, I know what's going on here. The transition screen needs to be from I don't even need the from there. I just need the from in the first one. Okay. It's still weird though that the the loading screen isn't working anymore. Lobby scene. RPC it out. Telling everyone to load. What if I go from the let's go from or into the lobby, see what happens. So join host scene true. Main menu scene. Lobby manager. Start host. True. All right, so when we go to the lobby, we should also see a loading screen. Alternatively, like the other way that people are doing it, but I think they're doing it for single player, is they are loading the scene in and then deleting the scene. What? Oh. Wait a sec. I think I know what's going on here. Game. No, it's an if else. I thought it was running at all. Why is that not working now? It's true. Oh, it's lobby browser. False. Where's create host? Start host. Create host. Public private. Oh. So we need to go to here. Here. True. So now there should be a loading screen. There should be a loading screen. That's Steam. Okay. Time to do the raffle. Aw, shucks, is it? Give me a moment. Boom, boom. Host private. There we go. 50. And it didn't go past 50. 50. And it didn't go past. So it's getting stuck at 50%. And then doesn't load, which is really interesting. What up, Munglo? It's getting stuck at 50 and then just not loading. Why? Progress? Maybe the step does need to be 1. Maybe it's 0.1. Let's try that. Oh, Munglo. You'll be happy to know. Yeah, it's stuck at 50. Huh. You'll be happy to know that your multiplayer system is not throwing up errors. Like when we were doing the RPCs, we were getting at least 400 errors every time. We're not getting it anymore. Although this is a problem from the loading. Yeah, we see them, but the other players didn't spawn. Yeah, so I definitely think I need to have a signal. I think so. Let's go back. Yeah. The old RPC were spewing errors because you weren't doing things as cleanly. Maybe. I'm not really too sure. switch this to false. Right now I'm trying to make a loading screen, and it's kind of working, but kind of not. It's very weird. Kind of working, kind of not. $80. And then it just freezes. Join. No loading screen. But we go in. Very weird. Very weird. No errors. I don't understand. Let's try starting the game. This is gonna now have a loading screen. Okay, the host just doesn't spawn right. We do have some errors. Oh. Stop it there. What are these errors? Synchronizer. Caching a node. Asteroid. Path from RPC. Syncer's loaded on one side before loaded on the other. Yeah. Yeah. And the way to fix this, or at least the idea, is with this loading screen, we can then make sure everybody's loaded before spawning them all in. That's kind of the thought process here. But I'm trying to figure out how to basically say like, hey, I'm loaded. You would think it would be a signal, but the signal wasn't getting picked up at all, which is very weird. So I want, because ideally what I'd like to do, as long as syncers are after all loaded, it should be fine. As long as the synchronizers are after all. Alternatively, you don't do public syncers. Interesting. What would you do instead? I mean, private, but like... Said you add peers that done all the loading to the syncer filter. Oh. So what you would do is add a visibility filter, and the player gets added as, or the peer ID gets added as they throw up their ready signal. Interesting. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad one. Okay, let me see what we got going here. The syncer is public sends to everyone all the time. When not public, you add remove individual peers to the list. Third option is using a proper filter. Okay. I think first thing I need to do is get the actual loading working. Gets a bit more convoluted. The documentation's made on that. I don't like the sounds of that. Don't like the sounds of that. Okay. Let me go see what this raffle is. Wow. Only 30 tickets sold. Literally 3 people. 3 people. Crazy. That's why we don't do raffles typically. There's just not enough people yet. Oh yeah, I forgot to hype up the raffle. Klobby, how you doing? Welcome in. Do we... let me reopen it. I'll reopen it for... it says 1 hour, but I'm just gonna... I'll stop it in 30. Or not 30, in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So we have a raffle going on right now for your very own. Wait for it. Custom drawing. Custom drawing by me. Yep. But it works as such. You keep them as public. Tell them to use a filter function somewhere, function you make. Just like the custom spawn function, but filter function returns true or false and pass pure ID. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I understand it enough. But yeah, I need to do a... so I have a map ready. This is when... this gets emitted when a player enters the map. Which this should work on loaded, right? Because they load in. The ready goes off. Way Syncer works with filters that it has to be public and then check the pure ID against all registered filters. If it returns false, the peers don't get the traffic. Ah. You can do some cool things like that then. Or cool things with that. Where on one screen you see a rock that's moving. And on the other screen, that rock is just stationary. Or going the opposite way. Nourish! Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? Before you say that, we have a little raffle going on right now, by the way. A little tiny raffle going on. Boom, bop, bow. For a, this is a highly requested raffle. We're gonna be closing it in about 5 minutes. Yeah, it's for a custom drawing by yours truly. Highly requested. Yes. Yes. But doing better, that's good to hear. Good to hear. We're currently messing with a loading screen right now and trying to figure out how to get this working well. And it's not working well, to put it short. Da Vinci level stuff. Yeah. I'm you know, I've been called many things. Some of those things are, you know, the modern day Leonardo da Vinci, the modern day Salvador Dali, the new Banksy, you know, the Van Cavino. So yeah, I've been called a lot. One way to try to remember is that Syncer public always returns true, setting non-public checks against the internal list always returns false, making filters not matter. I see. Trying to come up with strats and routing and glitches. Wait for a speed run. What's speed run? We are speed running a game that has never been speed run before. What game? Wait, what game is this? A game that's never been speed run? I think every game's been speed run before. Every game. It's like trying to complete a game in the shortest amount of time. I know what speed running is. I'm a gamer, professional gamer. Hey, Nourish, the creator of unneeded Cavino tabs. Wait, what? Whoa. What do you mean unneeded Cavino tabs? Do you guys not all have at least 10 tabs open? That's wild. That's wild. What the heck? All right, let's see here. Boom, bang, bop. Okay. Focus, resource loader. That's what we need. Hit play. We're gonna be submitting the. I think we're gonna be. This is gonna be weird, but we're going to be submitting the Steam page to start collecting wish lists. And we're going to be submitting that like tonight. I think that's going to be the play. It's not going to be good though. Like it's not going to look great or anything. Just to get it out there. Yeah. Yeah. Against my better judgment. Ideally, I'd like to make congrats on taking this step. No. See, the problem is I already know what it is I need to do for the page, which is about this game. You basically have some text, or sorry, you have a GIF, and then you have some text, and then another GIF, and then some text, and then another, and some text. You do 3. I just don't have the GIFs. I can do the writing. That's not a problem. The GIFs is the problem though. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it without having multiplayer. Because I need to like showcase items and stuff, you know? Yeah. We need to do for your page, is what I put earlier. Right, but we still need the GIF. We still need the GIF. That's the big one. That's the big one. Screen, webcam, and sketchboard recorder for an integrated editor. With an integrated editor. So I might try this out. Screen to GIF. And see what happens. Yeah. That seems to be the play. I can't download this right now though, or else the stream will explode. Absolutely explode. Alright. Boom. Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom. Loading screens. Cool. They didn't actually load though, which was very, very strange. Very, very strange. There we go. Yep, there we are. All right, so we are going to... Oh, I didn't get it. There we go. That's another thing I want to do is have a like prompting button pop up saying like press E to interact and that kind of stuff. I think that would be important. Yeah. Okay. We're going to close out the raffle. Last call for anyone that wants the raffle, wants to take part in the raffle. Boom. Wait, pull it up here. There we are. Last call. Anyone that wants to take part, give it like a minute. Boom. Going out in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, actually, I can just set it to... There we go. It's going to end in 1 minute. Going to end in 1 minute. Yep, in 1 minute. Make you draw my cat again? All right, I buy 1 ticket. Buy your tickets now for your very own piece. If I win, draw Sammy's cat. I've drawn Sammy's cat before, a different cat. Oh, a different cat. I see. Boom. And reload. Oh, it's still not over yet. I see. So why, the other question is, why does the progress bar sometimes work? Like it loads, but other times it just doesn't. Is that because the thread loaded runs first or something? Maybe. If I win, you gotta draw yourself. What are these drawing suggestions? You know, on the, let's read the fine print real quick. It doesn't say what I have to draw. It doesn't say that I am making anything you guys say. It also says I could use a crayon or a pen. So I could just use my tablet and then you guys never see the drawing ever. That would be smart. I just do this and I draw it here and you guys never see it. There we go. That's smart. That's smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that. All right, let's see. Reload. All right, here we go. Drawing the winner. Boop, boop. There we go. And the winner of the custom Cavino drawing goes to Vongo. Congratulations, Vongo, on your custom drawing. On your custom drawing. Do you have any suggestions for what you would like? I'll take them into consideration. What do I get? Wait, you don't even know what you just won? I submitted 14,000 points worth? Oh my lord. Vongo, you're getting a custom drawing. That's what you just won. Let's see. Goal. Draw raffle winners thing. A puppy with Cavino's face on it. Draw this, bub. Gross. Why would I draw that, Biley? Gross. Gross. I need to do, what is 9 by 16 pixels thing? Aspect ratio, that's the word I was looking for. 10 something by something, right? 1080 by 1920. That's what we'll do. 1080. You'd think I would have memorized this by now. You would think. Howdy, Ika. You'd think. All right, create. Oh, that's too long. I don't like that. Image, resize canvas. Oh, I went the wrong way. 1920 by 1080. There we go. All right, this is gonna be a maybe that's too much. That's too much actually. I only have 5 minutes to draw this. So we're just gonna make it a 512 by 512. That way Vongo can use it in games and stuff, you know. I'm thinking of the use cases here. You're welcome. All right. What am I drawing? Are you drawing with mouse? Of course. Make it 2 by 2 pixels. This is for Vongo. So what I need to do is I'm gonna draw Vongo some inspiration. That's what I'm gonna do. Some Vongo inspiration. That's what I'm gonna do. Like what? You'll just have to wait and see. Boom. That's not right. I need a different color. And boom. There we go. And then we're gonna go brush. And yes, yes. Hope he appreciates real artists more after this. Are you saying I'm not a real artist? Is that what you're saying? Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Yep. Then I'm gonna go. Yep. 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 Pretty good. Pretty good so far. I already messed up though. Boom. Oh, why are you? What's the center? That? Okay, so redo it. Yup. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Is it a thumbs up? It's Vongo. I'm drawing this with you in mind. I'm drawing this with you in mind. This is going to be absolute inspiration for you, Vongo. It's gonna be like, wow. Yep. And then I need darker. Bring it lower. Yep. And then opposing nipples. That's close. It's close. Inspiration for Vongo. That's what I'm drawing. Inspiration. Beauty. Grab that. Go slightly darker here. Yep. 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 And now the piece de resistance. What are you drawing? Just you wait and see. Wait. Line. Yeah, just you wait and see. This is it's inspiration for Vongo. For those of you who don't know, Vongo's has begun a journey, a very special journey at that. Vongo learned that, hey, you know what? I need to become big. I need to become swole. I need to evolve and become Swole Vongo. And so that is what we are drawing. We are drawing some inspiration for Vongo, so he can become Swole Vongo. Whenever he's feeling down and he's like, oh man, I don't want to go to the gym today and lift 2,000 pounds. He'll look back at this image and he'll be like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I can do it. And that's the whole intention. That's the intention. We'll give him a little grippy thing here. And then we'll go here. There we go. Boom. Boom. Bam. There we are. And he started driving a go-kart. So it's just weights out of everything? What do you mean out of everything? So it looks like the differential or a steering box. 2,000, I can barely lift 20 for now. For now. And then we use, wait, I need to go to, how much time do I got? I got a little time. We got to go over here. And we got to use green. There we go. Like this. And then we do, now I'm gonna write this out because that makes it better. So we do hash tag Swole Vongo. There we go. There we go. My color choice is 20C, 20E. Ah, nuts. Okay. Redo that. It's okay. Hashtag Swole Vongo. There you go. Hurts my eyes. What hurts your eyes? This is beautiful. They're weights. It looks like a weight. It's beautiful. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. And then just for Vongo. Wait. And I'm gonna sign it right down here. There you go. There you go. Swole Vongo. Thoughts? Perfect. Amazing. Best masterpiece you've ever seen. This was totally worth my entire leaderboard balance. I actually found out you can bunny hop in Dead Zone. Oh, nice. Nice. Call the pool. I think it's good. I think it's good. Export. Desktop. And we'll do a PNG. There we go. And we'll say, Cavino custom dash swole Vongo. There you go. Bam. Yep. This is what losing a raffle feels like. Hey, sometimes you're a winner, sometimes you're a loser. And that's okay. It's okay to be a loser, you know? It's okay. Let's go to, where is Vongo? Where is it? I actually don't know how to send this to Vongo. Let me go here. And I'm going to do, where is he? Vongo. Google this thing. Those are all my, there we are. There she blows. View profile, message, this thing, desktop. Where is it? Okay. There we go. Sent. Whew. There we are. There we are. Raid Operation XIV. Who's that? I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think I've heard of who they are. You didn't save? No. No. I didn't save the Krita document because it's a 1 of 1. A 1 of 1. So there's no other versions available. She raided you a few days ago by my suggestion. Oh? Is this true? I mean, I'm not raiding out yet. I was planning on doing a little bit more work because I really need to get it working. It's not online. Yeah, I don't see... Unless I didn't give a shout out or something. Because what I do is I'll give a shout out and then I follow, so I always remember. All right, let's see here. So what we need to do is we need to double check that this all works. And then we need to see if we can fix the loading screen now. That's the big one. Yeah. Sweet, Progressive Cavino. What? Progressive, isn't that an insurance company? Boom. Host, private, 42%. And it's not going up though. Why does it's like the resource loader pauses. Very weird. Start. Odd time signature. Wait, what do you mean? Odd time signature? By the way, that skybox image you're using for loading screen is 100 megabytes per second. Might want to use a different placeholder. Oh, that could be part of the reason. I don't think it would be though, because that's not like a it's not like an actual thing. It's already preloaded when we start the game. It's not like it's constantly using that much. But yeah, no, I'm going to be using a different thing. I'm not too worried. I just thought that placeholder probably looks better than a Godot image. Godot also can't read packs bigger than 2 gigs. Really? That part I didn't know. I don't think that's true. That can't be true. Godot can't read a pack file that's bigger than 2 gigs. Honestly, after everything's finished, I might rework the astronauts. Really? You don't like the astronauts? Boing. Boing. Okay, let's see here. I want to check the orbital strike. They're decent. The helmet could be more astronaut-y. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I concur with that one. Boom. But then again, you could just keep them kind of plain and basic. And then when we could do some like skin customizations, which is another whole thing I got to figure out how to do all that. That's going to be a pain. Boom. Okay, I want to get rid of the beam when it shoots. I think that's the play. You can, however, split your game across multiple packs if you need to. Ah, I see. Yeah, we can for now. Use only custom helmets or custom backpacks instead of full skins. Oh yeah. We can do custom helmets, custom backpacks instead of a full skin. The only... Can we? No. We actually can't. Kind of can't. Unless we break out the model into separate pieces. Which I have to figure out how... I need to look into how to actually do that. Like... Yeah, it's gonna be easy. Oh, it is? Okay, I've never done that before. I assume what you need is you need to do like the different parts of their body. And then you like swap them out or something. Split materials. Right, but if you want a different shape, it's not just a texture. Yeah. Counterintuitively, for some reason Godot handles single mesh better than split. Interesting. Yeah, Mongolo did that on his main project. Splitting them up into like pieces. I think that makes sense. Especially like if you're changing gear or anything like that. Now the question is how in-depth do we want the characterization to be? Do we want it to be something where you have the full... You have a helmet, you have a chest piece, you have gloves. I feel like that's just a lot. Doing it that too much. Yeah. Only helmets and backpack. Helmet, and then the backpack. I think that could work. Rest could be full bodies, like special features and whatnot. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, price it up to $100. No. We're not gonna do microtransactions. I don't think so, at least. I don't plan. I don't plan on microtransactions. Not really. It's more just for like the fun of things and whatnot. That's the whole idea. Yep. All right. I think it's time. I need to go get a haircut. I'm also really, really hungry. Really hungry. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We're gonna raid out to Two Nerdy Nerds because we don't get to raid out to them ever because they're always like before us and all that, or streaming before us and whatnot. So spam the emotes if you got them. It's their affiliate anniversary today. So big deal, big day. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all on Friday. Yes, oh my God, haircut. I desperately need a haircut. What kind? Like just a haircut, just a, not a buzz cut, not a buzz cut, not a mohawk, a good haircut, a good looking haircut. One that's gonna make me look beautiful. That's the goal. Anywho, spam the emotes. Catch you on Friday. Yes, adios. Beep.